Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I was just over another stream, just hanging there for a bit. It ended, and I'm just like, okay, well, I'll go live again. I'm a good procrastinator, so if I don't do anything else in stream, I feel like I have to work on my assignments. I've got all day to do that. It's 10 a.m. I'll save it till like after lunch. Yeah, Ren. I was actually gonna say if you're here, try it on my stage. Hey, Ren. Ah, shit. Yeah, I can't hear you, Ren, if you're talking. You can keep trying, till you figure it out. You can use my stream as like to like figure your problems out. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you're here,
All right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I can also hear me,
Oh fuck! I'm
and it's
trying.
really
I'm
static.
trying to figure this shit out, man.
You just have to keep trying, I guess. I
All
don't.
right, all right. Well, at least I got. At least I have like
I,
vocals. You know what I'm saying?
I can understand you. It's just like it's just like echoey. Like I can hear myself, and it's really like it sounds like there's like you're
Let
at a
me try.
beach
Let me
or
try this, and then push this button. All right, all right. And how about now?
it's good now. So it sort of goes in and out. Like right now, like I can hear you without noise. Just keep it
Fucking
like that.
hell!
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, man. It's like I'm trying this shit, man. I don't know why it's harder than it used to be when I had my old laptop.
Well, it's okay now, but it's probably like a new mic. Like every time you get a new device, it takes a while to get used to it, and it's just like new laptop, new mic, different setups.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. Let me try to figure this shit out, man. Thank
Do
you
you
for
have like
letting
a
me.
mic?
Thank you for letting me fucking figure it out. Because like everybody else I go to, they're like kick me off the panel, and they're like, no, 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 you're a porn bomber, and all this crap, man. It's like
Oh, they think
no.
you're porn bombing because you're older.
Yes,
Do they feel
yes,
suspicious about it?
yes. I'm just trying to figure the fucking microphone shit out, man. I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking technological fucking
Oh no.
monolith in this
Did you actually do
bitch.
you do you actually normally use a mic or just the computer's built-in mic?
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I have headsets like like fucking computer game headsets. But
Maybe since it's a different computer, maybe you have to go to settings and like enable whatever headset you're using. I don't know if you've already done that
all
or
right,
not, but
let me. Well, thank you, man. Let me try that. Let me try to fucking do that. I'll be right back. Hey, I'll be right back. Just talk to the audience, man.
yeah,
I'll
so
be right
guys,
back. All right, man.
I think it's just you and me so far. Okay, audience. Um, it's a good day to go live. I'm feeling sick and shit. It's been raining the past few days. It's raining right now. Um, I'm a small channel, small streamer, and I don't do any drama. I just like chill and talk and chill. But I like your avatar, Ren. That little looks like a little Pokemon character in like a little tank thingy. Yeah. Man, it's hard to know what to talk about when you when you like us reading out game and people in your chat. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sort of just like people could be at work, at school, like I normally go to, asleep, or maybe they're just not online or whatever, or somewhere else. Also, I'm on the free plane or StreamYard, so there's not much I can. I'd like to put like more clips and stuff and whatever. I'm on a free plan. Let me see. Can I play any old clips? Plus, I'm on my phone. Okay. Like, what clips do I have? Okay, they're. Yeah. I need new clips. But yeah, Ren's figuring this out. But holy shit, yeah. Hopefully you figure that out, Ren. Birds and tree, because that keeps everyone picking up my audio. What the hell's bird and tree? I'm just going through my old clips while no one's in chat yet. I'm just gonna like stay silent for a little bit, just because I'm tired as hell by myself. I'm just gonna like chill for a bit and just stay silent. Man, I'm not even still alive. I think I'm dead. And everyone who's wondering, Ren's just fixing his audio.
Hello, hello, hello. How about that?
It's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, I can hear myself. It's okay now, but it's sort of we'll just see how it goes. Like sometimes it goes alright, and then it goes back to like being staticky. Like I said in chat, it's like you've got like your mic picking up everything in the environment, like just picking up all the sounds. I have no idea. I'm just trying to like give my thoughts. Like I don't know if you
Man,
did you pair your whatever you're using? I don't know, like your headset. Like that's what I was thinking. You might need to go to settings, audio or mic, whatever, and enable whatever you're using. But if you haven't, if you put, I don't know, you've probably done that when I said already.
yeah, I hear what you're saying, but like, all right.
It's one of those
How about
things.
then?
Wait, talk again. Talk again, Ren. Okay, if you're talking now, it's silent. It's
Man,
just like,
I'm not gonna be able to figure this out, man. But I appreciate you letting me up.
oh, good. I can understand you. It's just a bit of noise. Like if it wasn't for the noise, it would be sweet. But I
let
can
me try
understand you.
something here. It's
No, that's no better.
well, I hear
It's,
it
it's,
repeating. You
it's
know.
probably something you're gonna have. I don't know. You might have to search it up on YouTube. Type in keywords like what the problem is, like audio on streams, um, picking up background sound and organs. I don't know.
Well,
It's probably one of
I
those.
turned off the stream. Do you not hear me? I mean,
I hear you right now.
fuck.
Can you hear me, Ren? I can hear you
Yeah.
now. Yeah. Sometimes I can't hear you, and sometimes I can. It went well a couple times. I don't know how it happened, but a couple times I heard you clearly without any noise, and then it'll go back to being normal.
All right. Let me see. Man,
Well,
I am not a fucking. I'm fucking 50 years old, so I don't know like what to do, what to do, man.
yeah. And you said you just got headset, right? Yeah. Just a
Well, I
headset.
have this plug-in headset.
Yeah, that's what I use. I use a plug-in headset and a Blue Yeti mic.
Yeah, with a cord
I'm
and
fine.
everything.
You can like I'm not doing much in my stream right now. I'm just like I'm just hanging out just for the sake of hanging out.
Well, I'm only hearing you through the fucking computer, but not through the fucking headphones. But
Oh
you're
really?
saying,
Okay, maybe it's not disconnected. I mean, maybe it's not connected in somehow. Is it definitely like plugged right in, or it might be plugged right in, but it's not somehow
no,
connecting? If you
it's
think,
fucking plugged in. But well, I tried, Brandon. I wanted to talk to your ass. I'll
ah,
talk to you later, I guess.
you can, yeah.
No, no,
Well,
no.
whenever
Now
you,
I'm hearing it. Now I'm hearing it. Yeah, in the
yeah,
headphones.
okay, whatever you're doing now, it's good. So don't touch anything. If
All
you,
right, all right, all right. All
well,
right,
I'll probably just
cool.
go back.
Whatever you just did on your end helped me out.
I did
You know.
nothing. I guess I didn't do anything. I'm just keeping it the way it is. But maybe you done something. I don't
Ah,
know.
I twisted the fucking thing in the. I don't know, man. All
Record.
right, so how are we gonna make this entertaining for the people if we're
It's a
alive,
bit
man?
hard when you don't have many when you got like one person watching. It's a bit
All right,
like
who's the one
it's hard to
person?
like keep a like I struggle with this sort of time. If you don't have many people in the chat, if you've got like one or two people watching, like I just talk whatever the hell. Just talk about my day, my life. It's probably boring as hell, but what else can I talk about? It's hard to keep a conversation flowing when you're a small stream and you don't get many in the chat. Sometimes my streaming goes well. Like I get like 10 or so people, and then I get a couple of people on panel, and then that helps. It helps. But sometimes I get like 2 people and they're lurking, and I might get like 1 hi or whatever, or no comments. So it's hard to keep a conversation up. Like it's boring, but it's
you know, that's what happened with my streams as well. That's why I quit streaming, man. That's why I fucking stopped.
Well, what I'm doing is I used to go I used to do streams years back, and they used to go alright. Not like huge streams, but they were alright. But I think it's just a matter of just going live all the time. Like like Carl, for example. Like over at Carl's, he goes live every often. He's been doing that for years. I think that's the thing. Like you build up a community. Like you start off just streaming and just talking to yourself, and then you sort of get more people in here.
Yeah, Kyle's a good dude. I'm not gonna trash him.
It's like Tangazees as well. You know, like I'm banned from Tangazees at the moment. I'm banned over there. But I
am banned over there as well today.
Are you?
So yes, she fucking banned me. I'm not even gonna talk about her because
I don't mean to bring it up. She's already pissed enough as it is at me. I don't mean it. I'm just using her stream as example. Like it's like a community. Like not like that's what you got to do. You just got to go live like Tanga, like Carl, and people like that, and you start off like talking yourself, and then or maybe like a few people, and then but you do like every so often you start building up.
Well, honestly, here's the thing, Brandon. You know, I've been back for just a little while. I saw you and her on the stream, and she was so fucking elated to talk to you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And why would she get so mad about something you did that she would ban you? That's what I don't understand about that woman.
Well,
you know?
What it was is I'm taking responsibility what I did, but let me explain what it is. As I AI'd a voice, I went up on panel.
Yeah, she said that. I heard her earlier today. Yes,
I went up on panel and did it, and she booted me. But then I came back like half a set now, and she was fine. Okay, she let me back up. She was fine, and I thought she was alright with it. She booted me when I did her AI on panel, and then I came back. Hey, dude, what's up? And then she let me on panel again. But then I did like a stream 2 or so days ago, and you know Gordon, like he goes over there. I mean Jason. Yeah, Jason.
Jason and Gordon, yes.
Yeah, Jason. I mean to say Jason, because he was on panel when I did that to Tanga. He was on my panel. I did a stream a few days ago, and he mentioned it. He's like, "Oh, I remember like when you went on Tanga's panel and did that voice," and he's like, "I thought that was funny." I wasn't even know when you brought it up. I didn't even bring it up. I'm not saying I wanted to hate on Jason, but I didn't even bring it up. Like he was like, "Oh, I'm the one who did it," but she got over it. Like when I did it, I didn't do it anywhere else, just on her stream. But I did a stream. Jason was on my panel, and he mentioned it like to me. It's like, "Oh, remember when you were on Tanga's stream?" And it's like he had to mute himself. He was laughing, and I was like, "Yeah." I was having a laugh because I thought she was fine with it. I was like, but she got over it. And then Tanga's seen that stream and she thinks and she was going off at me like I'm the one talking about it. Like I bought, and she's like, yeah, sort of thing. You get what I'm saying? Like I didn't even bring it up. Like yeah, I did it, but
yeah. Well,
I didn't do it.
Here's the thing, man. She's still mad at me about shit from like 3 years ago, and and she will never let that go. So anything new, I'm gonna assume that you're like, you know, you're fucked. To be a friend with her, like, you know, why did you do that? Why did you fucking piss her off. That's what I'm saying, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying. I like fucking Gordon and Jason. Jason's fucking channel is great because he's talking about pop culture, and that's a fucking brilliant fucking thing to do, man. For
Mm-hmm.
us older people. I
Oh,
mean,
I
you're
follow
20.
Jason's channel.
Yeah. He's his style of fucking thing is like he was talking about Roseanne, the fucking television show, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. I grew up on that shit. But
I
anyway,
like Jason. I like
yeah,
him. He
yeah.
comes on my panel. I'm just saying I'm not the one who brought up the subject. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't want to put him into that,
I mean,
but
I already did it to her, and she was fine after it. That's what I'm saying. She wasn't. It's only
oh
when it was brought up
yeah,
on my
dude.
panel. It was only
Well,
when it
look.
came up. It was mentioned on my stream that she wasn't fine.
Well, here's the thing, man. I did all that shit to her a long time ago. That was 2022. And even after that, she let me up on her fucking panels, and I was always there for like many streams. But then she decided in her head that she was mad about the old times,
Oh my
and
god!
and now she still keeps going with that.
So she
That's what
changed her
happened.
mind, basically.
Yeah,
She
she
changed her
changed her
mind.
mind. She
Oh
changed
my
her
god!
mind, even though I fucking still hung with her. Uh, for I want to say like a year after I did all that bullshit. So she one day she decided to change her mind and act like I'm the worst person ever, and that's I mean, but I'm not gonna knock her or anything because that's her,
I'm not
man.
either. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm
not.
not gonna knock her, but
You
I'm just
can't
gonna
defend
tell
yourself.
you, yeah, I saw you on her stream. It was only like maybe a week ago, and she
Mm-hmm.
was having the time of her life talking to you about you had to fucking crossbow and all that crap. Remember that stream? You know?
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
hanging out
yeah,
with Tangers, but
yeah.
I wish she just
But
understood.
yeah, I wish you would just understand. Yeah,
Like I know.
exactly.
Okay, look. I did a AI voice, but I didn't do it anywhere else. I didn't go on anyone's panel makeup. Like I did it on her panel. That's it at one time. Okay, but the thing is, she got over that. That's my whole point.
Yeah,
She got over that. She let me back
but
up
she
like a
thought
while
about it.
later. It's just
But she
like
thought about it. Yeah.
maybe she did. It was just that I did a stream. I'm not like trying to throw Jason in the bus, but it's just I did a stream. He brought it up, just saying how like innocently, like saying how it was funny and all that, and she saw that, and she's like, he's been telling Jason about. It's like, but I didn't bring it up. Like you're fine until it was brought up on my stream, and I wasn't even the one who brought it up. You know, I'm not. Look, I don't want to like. I'm already like um, I'm already like in a lot of stuff with Tang at the moment. So I don't want to like dig myself into deeper hole. Like I really do like enjoy Tang and like her, I do, but I don't. So I don't want to talk too much on her. I'm just merely trying to like defend myself with facts, my side. But
Yes, and I want to say that as well. I've known her since like 2019, and we've had a lot of good times. You might remember we were on stream together for many years, right?
I remember you used to go. That's
Yeah,
why I haven't seen you for a while. Like I.
yeah. So and we had good times, but she only remembers the bad times, and I wish I
I
could.
know.
Yeah,
Look
and
at
I
the
wish I could teach her to remember only the good times that we had instead of the bad times. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what
look
I'm
that
saying?
reminds me that when my AI voice on her panel was brought up to the subject on my stream, like when that was brought up at the end, you hear me say something like, "But I do like Tanya, and I like care about her." I'm sure she would have heard and seen that, but she just, I guess she just,
Well, I mean, okay, so I was
you know,
listening
yeah.
earlier today. So, did you say that she likes Trump and Elon Musk? I mean, come on. You know you were
Oh,
getting
I
her
know that
mad.
was. Look, I take responsibility for that. I take full responsibility. But if she didn't talk to me after that, I'd understand. But the thing is, she booted me, but then she got over it. Like it's
Yeah.
like it's so it's
Yeah.
like to me like it's like okay, I know that it annoyed you, but that wasn't what like really pissed you off. What really pissed you off was that it was mentioned on my stream, and I didn't
Yeah.
even bring it to the
Yeah.
subject. Like Jason was on a panel like the whole. I'm not like I said. I'm not trying to throw him under the bus, but he was on a panel having a good time with her, and but she went off shit at me. Like I'm just saying, it was the fact that I was brought up on my stream that broke the camel's back, the straw that broke the camel's back. And I was just like talking about whatever, and he's like, "Oh, I remember, by the way, Brandon, I remember when you went up there," and I had to mute myself because I was laughing. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right, Jason, I remember." And I said to him, but I was like to Jason, but she got over it. Like
Brandon, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's hard to figure that woman out. You can't figure out what she's into. Yeah, it's look, true, man.
Look, if she hears this, she would be hating when I'm not doing myself a favor. I can say I'm defending myself with facts, and I am, but it's not going to be doing me favors. Like she'll just get. She's apparently is unsubbed at the moment. I wasn't going to mention her. Actually wasn't going to mention her at all because I will hope. I'm actually hoping that I'm not banned from her for a while. But if it is, so be it. You know, I'll shake hands with her and part my way. But I'm just like,
it's just hard to figure out, man. You can't figure her out, man.
Like deep down, I know deep down, Tanya does care about me, and
she does.
I care about her deep down. And I care about her. I really.
Look, like I said, man, I saw you on the stream where she was talking to you about the crossbow and past shit. She was so elated to talk to you that day.
Yeah, that was like a week or so before. That was the same day I AI'd a voice. That was probably after that, you know. That was probably after I'd done that.
Yeah.
I think she
might have her out, man. You can't.
You know what I'm sort of thinking. You know what I'm thinking, Ren? I feel like she might have forgotten I went on the panel and did that, and she might have just heard my stream like being mentioned, and she might have thought, "Oh shit, has it been going around AIing a voice when I've only done it once on her panel?"
Yeah, you can't figure her
She might
out,
think I'm using it behind her back, sort of thing. I don't know. That's what I'm sort of getting, like, which is not true. I wouldn't use that AI around her. I deleted it, by the way, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use it again. It was only, but I feel like she might have forgotten. I went on a panel with that AI voice, and she just heard my stream because what she said, she was like, "Brandon did that." That's what she said when she's like, I was listening to Brandon's stream about the AI voice, and she was like, "Brandon did that." So I think she forgot I did that on her panel, and she probably thinks I'm doing it around other places without her consent. I feel like that's why she's pissed, and that's not true. I wouldn't do that. I take responsibility for. I knew what I was getting myself into when I did on. I knew she was gonna get the shits, but you know, I can't fucking help myself, you know.
Yeah, man. I'm just telling you. I get where you're coming from, man. Cause like if you think that way about her, she's gonna call you a stalker, like she calls me.
I know. Look, I think she's getting misinformation. I think she forgot I did that. She goes and listens to my stream about Jason and I talking about it, and since she's forgotten, she's like, "Oh shit, he's been going around using my voice when I haven't. I just used it one time."
Oh no!
Panel. Yeah, I think she's getting misinformation.
You presented that to her. You know
Look,
what I'm saying?
and Tanga, I don't think Tanga said she unsubbed to me, but just I'm not shit talking you, Tanga. I do like you. If you want to part ways, then fine. I take responsibility for being the one that AI view voice, but I promise you, I've not used it anywhere else, and I never intend to. Like I have my, I even have my limits. Like I wouldn't go further than that. Anyway, how you going,
Yeah,
Chris?
yeah, I know what you mean, man.
But
It's
I know,
she's
like
y-
yeah, I know everything with you.
she is hard. She is a tough nut to crack,
She
as they
is.
say. Yes, yes,
There's a
that's
lot
what it
of
is.
misinformation that goes around. There's a lot of misinformation and complications, and that goes around. You know.
Yes. Ah, man, it's a thing, man. And I'm telling you,
But I
I think a
generally
lot of that is what like why she hates me is because she buys into that fucking shit, and
buys
that's
into it. Yeah,
fine.
buys into it. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think shit is happening in her own life. Like she doesn't like America, and that doesn't help. And then it's sort of like she sort of buys into it with like other people. Like like she thinks yeah. But I'm just saying like I do hope like it's not like by Tanga for a while or forever again. I really hope not.
Nah,
I do honestly like Tanga, but if it is, I'm not gonna be like a bitch and cry about it and say, oh Tanga, I'll just get on with my life. I shake
oh,
hands
okay,
with
you're
her.
mocking me because I'm that guy that does that, but that's
Oh,
okay. I
oh,
get it.
well, you don't have to, Ren. Like, I wasn't mocking you. I didn't know that. But if I'm just saying, I do like Tanya, and I hope she hasn't. Like, I really do like her. Like, I hope she doesn't think I'm using that AI around. I wouldn't do that to her. I wouldn't go
Yeah.
further than what. But I'm saying, I hope I can. Like, she seemed pretty damn pissed off with me last night, and I feel like
No,
it
no,
might
she.
be.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel
She.
like I might have burned a bridge, and I'm just hope she can get. But if so, I hope I can remain friends with her. But if not, I'm not gonna like cry about it. I'm just gonna shake hands with her, say, well, it was good being your friend for this time. But if that's what you want to like, so be it, and just get on with my life.
Well, I think that she doesn't understand that I'm like that too, but I keep coming back around, and she
I
doesn't
just,
like that.
I just
She.
know deep down she does care about me. I just
Yeah,
know.
dude, I heard that stream the other night. She was so fucking
I
giddy
just think she's
talking to
disappointed.
you about that,
I just
all
think
your
she's like
stuff.
incredibly disappointed and distrusted in me because she forgot something I did and probably thinks I'm doing something else that I'm not doing.
Well, I wish I could inform her, but like I'm banned.
Oh, that
She
wouldn't do
banned me
that wouldn't help,
every
man.
kind of way.
Like that wouldn't help. First, that would make me look like make me look desperate. Like I'm not gonna have people go over there and say, "Oh, can you tell Dang to please?" I'm not gonna do that shit. Like I've got self-respect for myself, and but even if so, Ren, if you like talk to my behalf, well, it wouldn't solve any
Ah.
problems. She'll just like it'll just be worse for me, and then she'll go off at you. You know,
Well, exactly. If I talked on your behalf, yeah, that would not be
it
good for
wouldn't.
you at all.
It wouldn't. I think it's yeah. I think it's a real bitchy thing to do anyway. But if I did do that, it would. It'll just make things worse for me, and it'll make things worse for you, as not just me, for
No,
you as
no,
well.
there's nothing
She'll be
worse
like, "Go
for
kiss
me.
Burns," she'll be like, "Go kiss Burns' ass." Who AI is my voice, and like a bit like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's how she would
Like I said,
do.
I'm not trying to shit talk Tanya, but I just know, I'm like a yeah.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
Tanya's
I
here,
know.
I'm not shit talking her.
No, I know, man. I've
And I've
been
got a
there.
goddamn headache. I got
I'm
no
there
time.
right now. I'm there right now. I tried to talk to a couple people like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Why can't she like rid her mind of the past that we did a long time ago, 2022? But she
Oh no,
remembers, man. She
look, Tanya.
remembers.
like when I'm with Tanga, she like even like when she lets me into the community and on panel first, she's forgiven, but she's not truly forgiven. She's never forgotten things I've done years ago myself, like petty
Yes.
things, like I might have mentioned her name, for example, not said something terrible, or not completely trash at her or anything. I might have just like mentioned her name, like mocked her a little bit from years ago, and she may say she forgave, but she's never forgotten. You know, like you, Ren.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll never be forgiven. And it was just today, and I was in there, and she banned me 3 times today. So I can't help you, man.
Oh no, I don't need
She
help.
hates my ass, man. So I don't know what to tell
I
you.
don't say hate.
But I will
I
say,
don't think she hates you. She just doesn't. Just she might
come
say she
on.
does, but she might just disapproves of you, like she
Well,
disapproves of me. Like hate's
can't
a
you?
really like ugly word. Like if
Okay,
she hated you,
not hate, but
if
like,
she hated you, you'll die tomorrow, and she wouldn't give a shit. She'll, like that. I think she would care. You know.
well, I will say that I heard you talking to her that one night with the crossbow and all that, and you were in
No,
your
yeah,
room.
no. The thing about Tang is she can go all nostalgic like that and say, "I remember when I first met you in this," because
Yeah.
she's got like this dark side to me, but then she's got the positive side. Like she's got the side that never forgets things I've done years ago, but then she's got like the bright side where she sees me in two ways. She sees like the things I've done, like the negative, and then she thinks of the positive. Like it's sort of like when you got like that angel and the devil between your shoulder. That's like you're trying to like. It's like
Exactly.
that. Like see,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it's like that. Like she hasn't forgotten what I've done. Like she hasn't not forgotten what I've done, and she brings back things I've done from the past. But at the same time, she does care about me. She doesn't fully respect me in the fact that maybe people I hang around with and things I've done in the past. So, but
Yeah.
she does. It depends how she looks at me. If she looks at me a bad way, she'll look at me a bad way and might even boot me just from a trigger or something that reminds me.
Yeah.
But she looks at me a good way and she'd realize, oh shit, Brendan, he's been a great friend to me and all that, and then forget about things I've done in the past. And it's sort of like distinguished, like it just depends how she feels. It's not, I can't control it, but
It's hard to figure that woman out. I swear to God, it's like that, man. You can't figure her out.
I know
And
why, and I don't want to say because in case she's watching, she'd think it's like an attack, but it's not. But
well, if she's watching, I want to tell you I love you,
it's just
Tanya, and I
psychology.
want to be friends.
I
You
do
need to
too. Like
stop.
I think she's gonna hate. Like yesterday when she was streaming, she's like, you can go and talk about me all you want, Brandon, and I'm technically doing it right now, but not in a bad way. But if she sees it, she's gonna look at it like I'm trashing her. Like if you can like
No,
listen, I know
I
you know.
yeah, you're not trashing her. You're just trying to figure out her fucking
I'm
mind.
trying to figure out her psychology and say like
Exactly.
I'm trying to like say like I own what I about AI. I own it, but I don't want you to think things worse than that. And I'm just sort of like saying like I still like care about it. I've
It's
known her
like
for
that,
years.
man.
But and yesterday I sort of wanted to. It was a bad time to be banned by her because yesterday I was working my ass off all day, doing assignments, shitty ass assignments. I was just nailing down for hours yesterday, and when I finally finished, Tang went live. I saw Tang was live, and I was like, I'm just gonna go over there and chill. And I thought that was a good time, and I sort of wanted to like socialize, and I use it as like my sort of therapy because I had nothing else to do. And I
Yeah.
like that. That's saying I like that. That shows how much I care about Tang. If I say like she's sort of like a therapy to me, like if I'm having like hard, burnt out day doing something, and then I use Tanga form of socialization as a form of entertainment. If I didn't give a shit about her, I wouldn't be saying that. Like, I'm just saying, like, I was just a bit I thought it was a good time that Tanga went live, and it was just a bad time that she started hating live, because I was like, and then I went live because I felt like, because Tanga wouldn't let me up, and I was like, I just want to like socialize with people. I've got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
It's been miserable, like 10 days, been raining.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
So yesterday I was sort of like glad to see her live until I realized I was like, she wouldn't let me up, and then I was like, well, hang on, I didn't, like, Jason's up there, like I'm saying, I'm not saying I want her to go off at Jason as well. I'm promising you, I'm not saying that, but he brought it up, and it was he was on her panel, and they're having a good old time.
Yeah, well,
Like,
I've noticed this Jason guy. He's a milk toast guy. He's not a shit starter.
he's a
In
good
any.
guy. He's a
Yeah,
great guy,
yeah,
and I
he's a good
appreciate
guy.
him.
Yeah, he's a good guy. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna start shit. You know.
Oh, look, like, he didn't, he like, I'm not, yeah, he like, when I'm saying he brought it up, that's because it's true. But he wouldn't mean anything. He was like, I think yesterday when he found out how angry Tanga really was from that being, he was sort of like, oh shit, okay, I better not, sort of thing. But I just feel like sort of ostracized that if you're fine with Jason, like, why aren't you fine with me? Like that.
Yeah, I get it. But
Like, Jason didn't mean anything of it. He was like, she went a little bit mad at Jason, just a little bit, but not. But
well, I
I
hope
think
she's not
he's
because
pretty
he.
new there as well, Jason. He's still. But I
Yeah,
do appreciate Jason. Like, he's welcome here anytime. I have like good times when he's up here.
yeah, he's a good guy. And I want to say, like, me and you have been around since like 2019 or something like that. So,
Oh yeah,
you
I've been
know,
around. I think I
yeah,
probably know
yeah,
you in Tanya's. I've known Tanya since 2019.
yeah, yeah, me too.
For
But
6 years now.
she acts like she can't stand to talk to me anymore. But that's fine. That's whatever. You know, I'm not gonna
It
go
is.
into it.
Like them, like never be anyone's bitch. It is. I know. It's like a bitch. Like, she can. I've had great times with Tanya. Great, like, intelligent conversations with her. Just us by ourselves, like, for hours even. And they're the things I cherish in Tanya. The things I miss. She's a big fan of my channel and my videos. Like, out of
That's
everyone that out of everyone that supports my channel, she's the biggest fan of my channel. And I
that's
appreciate that.
good. Yeah, yeah,
See,
that's great.
saying that, I really like Tanya. I've known her for so long, and I know deep down she cares about me, and I care about her. And I don't. I'm sorry if she feel like it, but but if she doesn't want to interact with me anymore, well, I'm not gonna start stalking Chaser. I'm just gonna stick in my own zone. I'm just gonna let it be. I hope it doesn't happen, but if it is, I'm not gonna go crying about it. I
Well,
still,
here's the thing, man. She
I'd
has a
save it.
thing. She has a thing where she thought I was fucking ruining her life back in the day. And recently, I came back and I was typing the fuck out of her fucking community tab and on her fucking streams, and she thought, Ren's back at it again, and that's why she fucking banned me. She thought I was being a weirdo. But I just wanted to fucking communicate with her, you know. So, so Tanya, if you're listening, all right, let me back and I'll fucking just type two things on your streams if you want. You know, stop it. Stop being that way. You know what I'm saying? So,
But Ren, regardless of anything, like, if she doesn't ever let you in the community, you're always welcome around here.
That's cool.
At least.
I've always liked your ass, Brandon. You're an interesting person, man.
Well, I'm understanding. I can understand things. You know.
Well, she's all right. I'm gonna go ahead and probably piss her off to say she's from a liberal mindset, whereas everything is insular. I don't know how to pronounce it, but she can't she can't stand to have anybody talking about anything outside of her fucking little fucking milk toast terminologies that she's living in.
Hmm.
And I wish she could fucking open her mind.
I get what
You
you're saying.
know?
I'm not going to go too much into it because my AI was political, and that is a real sensitive subject, and I take
Yeah.
accountability for that. But but you say what you got to say. But I'm just staying out of it because that's what.
No. She went to college and she got radicalized into a fucking liberal ideology,
Mm.
and they wanted to fuck it. They have like a little fucking box that they put on everybody, and that's how she is. But
Oh, like
far
boxing.
far being for me to say, that's a bad thing. I appreciate that, Tanya, but you need to fucking open your mind to other people's opinions, and that's all I'm gonna say. You just need to open your mind. You know,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. I don't like that.
Tanya is intelligent in her own ways. It's
Oh
just like
no,
your
she's intelligent, no
like
doubt.
I'm pretty sure she could if she wanted to, sort of thing. Like I'm saying, I don't want to say too much because I don't think it's gonna help. But I can just, but that's what I'll, but that's what I'm
Well,
gonna like.
I genuinely don't want to fucking mess you up with Tanya. Like
I've
Kyle
already done
does
enough
me.
damage.
Kyle does that to me, and I love Kyle, but he's like every time he goes over there and she gets mad at me, he's bringing up shit from the past to get her mad about me. And that's
Well,
fine. I'm not going to be mad about that. But I'm just saying, I'll never do that to you, man.
no, that's the
Because
thing. You got like a perfect example, a perfect example. Something was brought up that happened to Tanya that was my responsibility. But I didn't bring it up, but just so much as it's mentioned. So you have to be careful. Like you can keep your mouth shut about something, but someone can say something that reminds someone of something that happened. And then
that's
it's
true.
not your fault. It's like you did what you did. You did what you did, and they got over it. Okay, just say that you did what you did. They got over it, but it's mentioned again by someone else, and you could have your mouth shut the whole time. You might even say, "Okay, stop talking about that. It's sensitive. Shut up," and you'd still be in shit for it. Like not your fault, not your
I
intention.
know what you mean, Brandon. And look,
Like like
why do
like
we do
like,
that? Why do we care? Because we care, right?
it's sort of like
Because
what
we
happened on my
care.
panel. Like my panel, I brought up something that was a sensitive subject, and it wasn't my fault that was brought up. Yes, I did it. Okay, I always said I'm accountable, but it wasn't my fault it was brought up again after I was forgiven for it.
Man, I know what you mean, man. I I think that's like, why do we even do it, man? I don't know. But we like Tanya. And I like Tanya. I need her to stop fucking acting like I'm the fucking devil. So,
I like Tanya, but like I said, I think it's environmental as well, and she puts it on other like this white male type thing. Like I'm a white male, and
well, yeah.
she thinks I'm supportive of like Nazis and that, which I'm not.
Well,
So
the
that's what I'm saying.
Nazis.
I think she's suffering. Like she doesn't like America's gone a bit weird since Trump's been back in as a president again. He's been back in, and it's affected a lot of people, and it's taken a mental toll on people. It's like when the pandemic happened for Australians. Australians went insane, including myself, and I lost my shit for a little bit. It's like the same. Like maybe that's the same for Tanya. Like her life's sort of gone shit since Trump's been back in, and
Well, I will
and
tell you,
things that
Brandon.
happen, like she puts it on other. She might think like I'm supportive of that or something. Like for an example,
Well, I will
I
tell you,
don't know.
Brandon. Listen, the people that voted for him are very happy. All around, you can look at polls and everything like that. Don't listen to anybody that's saying that like he's fucking the devil and all that crap. Everybody who voted for him is happy. Don't even listen to it, man. Because
Yeah.
that guy is fucking shaking up the government like it never has been before, and people have been waiting for that. I'm telling you right now, I don't know why Jake has a fucking dump Trump. And I love Jake, but I don't know what he knows about fucking America. And I want to thank Jake for like helping me get a bunch of subs on my newer channel. But he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Everybody over here loves it. I'm telling you right now.
Well, I'm gonna stay out of it because I know Tanya absolutely doesn't love it, and Jake, but you might. So I'm staying the hell out of it. I
What
don't want.
does Jake
I don't.
even? Why
I'm
does
just
even
saying.
Jake even care about fucking Trump? He lives
I
in
don't.
New Zealand, man. It's like, why are you fucking putting that, man? I don't know. He's trying to be a troll, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
But
He doesn't
everybody
like.
over here,
But
like literally, if you look at the polls in America, they're happy with Trump. Not the fucking liberals anymore. Now, there could be a time when everybody loves that shit coming in the future, but not right now. Not right now. I'm telling you, look at the polls. I'm just saying, man. Anyway, I don't want to get into it. And yes, Tanya is stuck in her fucking ways, and I appreciate that. But man, is it? People are happy. I don't know where these people are getting this information that it's fucking the world's going to shit over here because
I
everybody's
don't know
happy.
myself. I'm in Australia. I just hear what I hear from America, from American people. So I don't know myself. I'm not.
Okay, listen, Brandon. The liberals are like a 26% approval rate right now in America.
Okay.
So if you hear anybody saying that Trump is not fucking doing well, that's not a fucking fact at all. I'm telling you, a 26% approval rate out of 100 is not a good thing, right? So I don't know. Just don't listen to these people. Just go by like what you think. And also these tariffs, they want to go about like the tariffs are fucking. I haven't seen a fucking thing go up since these tariffs. I haven't seen a fucking thing that I buy go up since these tariffs. So it's all about fucking trade wars and all that crap. And I'm not buying a car. Maybe a car, or
Mhm.
something expensive is
Yeah.
gonna go up. But like average food on the streets and fucking all that crap, it's not a thing, man. I don't know why these people tell you that fucking everything is going to shit over here. And you know what? I love Australia, man. I've always loved Australia, man. In excess. Uh, uh, I wish fucking what's his name hadn't died.
Oh, Michael Hutchins.
I don't remember his name. Yeah,
Yeah,
Michael Hutchins. Yes, yes, dude. That dude was a fucking rad dude.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, by the way, your mic's been pretty good the whole time you've been up since you've been talking.
Thank you, man. I'm on
Still a
a
little.
I'm on a gaming microphone with a cord.
Well, that might have helped.
So,
It's still a little bit staticky, but no comparison. Just like slightly. It's pretty good.
well, I'm not gonna be joining many streams anyway.
Oh,
But I'm glad I talked to you because you know I just feel like whatever she was mad at you, man, and whatever she's mad at me, but like she literally says she never wants to talk to me again and stop coming around and everything. So I will do that. But
mm-hmm.
I think that you can always go back. So good for
Well,
you, man.
I'm sort of in like a position where I don't know yet. Sometimes she gets like real mad one night and then she gets over it fast, or sometimes. Like she seemed pretty mad last night. But my thing is like, I feel like I did something that I take responsibility for. I did something, and it's my responsibility. She got mad. She got over it. Okay, but okay,
Yeah,
that's the thing. She got over it. If she
yeah,
continued to be mad, I would understand. I'd be like, well, that's my fault. But I did
yeah.
something. I did something. She got mad. I take responsibility, but she got over it. Then that thing was brought up by someone that I didn't even mention. I wasn't one to brought it up. But then she got mad at me.
And
For
then she got mad. Yes,
then she got
exactly.
that's the thing. Then she got mad. If she continued to be mad when I did it, I'd be like, well, I'm not gonna like scratch my head like that's my fault. It's the fact that she forgave what I did, but got mad about it being a subject on my panel that I didn't bring up. And she was
It's just
happy
the
with
way of
this.
it, man.
She was good with this other person, but she wasn't good with me. And now I wasn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she might found like I'm lying, twisting something, or trashing. That's like it's on my panel. You go back. It was like the 3 hour mark on my stream. I did like a 6 hour stream. It was like when you would go back and see it.
It's just like just whatever she feels at the time, man.
I feel like it was like a
Uh,
50-50 thing. Like Jason and I were sort of 50-50 into it. Not all. It wasn't all me.
well, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Like I didn't bring it up.
I'm not gonna go over her shit anymore. But I will go to Jason's, and I hope he fucking lets me because he's always talking about pop culture, food shit that I recognize, and you know, I'm sorry. I like that guy,
I
Tanya.
like Jason. Look,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
I'm not look like I said many times already. I'm not trashing Jason, but that's just the truth.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
just what happened. I was
His channel, his channel is attuned to me because I'm an older guy that remembers like things from those days and retro shit. So uh, I don't want her to not go over to his channel because I'm going over there. But I'm glad I found his channel, and he's a good
yeah
guy.
I like
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
to his stream a couple times and he's been here. Yeah, I like Jason. Yeah,
yeah, for sure. He's a
I
he's
just
a
felt a
good
bit
guy.
ostracized yesterday. Sort of thing. I felt a bit ostracized. That's all.
Well, I've been there many times, and I think I'm.
Yeah.
But I think that like she just can't stop fucking banning me,
Oh look, I'm
and
not
so
being.
I will leave her alone because she's got her things in her head that she can't get over the past. 2022, Brandon. 22 was like a long time ago, wasn't it?
Oh, look, the
right?
things I done was in 2021, even a year prior.
Oh,
2021.
2021.
It was
Yeah.
like around that. No, it was sort of like close to 22. It was like November of 2021. It was that time when what's his face? Like they were like getting on. Like what? Okay, I'll tell you what it was. Oh, never mind. That she's
But
just a
but
bit
but
shit
but
off
like
me.
I'm saying, I saw you on the panel just a couple days ago. It was and you were talking about the crossbow and
Oh,
your
look.
fucking
You can have a good time with Tanga, but if you get under her skin, that's all it takes. Yeah, I can understand
uh,
it. She is who she is, but I sort of felt like I wasn't. Yeah,
I know what you mean, man. It just depends on her mood, man. So
it's
it's
hard to
like, oh,
explain some. It's just hard to explain the truth without it. Look, without I'm trying to like explain the truth without like caught like digging myself in deeper hole. Just in case you said, I'm trying to like put the. It's really hard to do it, but like how to like communicate what you're trying to say and
yeah.
make it understood. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I will say, if there's a true friend, they will accept what you're talking about and maybe push back a little bit, but still accept what you're
I
talking
just
about.
think, yeah. So what I'm saying, I'm not trying to like cry victim here. I did what I did to start it, But I think it was um like
And I'm glad to talk to you tonight, Brandon. I like your ass. I
yeah
love
no
that fucking Australia scummer, man. You're a good dude. And never let anybody tell you you're not.
oh
Eh, eh, eh,
I've had that done plenty of times, man. I'm completely used to it. I've had that done so many times, and I'm just me at the end.
just be
Or,
yourself. Yes, just be
look, it doesn't
yourself.
like regardless of what people say. Like so long as you know who you are, that's all that matters.
Hmm.
And that's what I'm saying. I just felt like yesterday, like I felt like it wasn't very diplomatic of Tanga putting all responsibility on me. I just think I wasn't very diplomatic. If that makes sense.
Yeah. You can't figure her out, man. There's no way. There's no way. You can't do it.
But I think like we can say right now like we're not trying to trash you Tanga, but I think if she
No.
hears this, I think if she was here listening, she might not be. She said she hasn't subbed to me, but you don't know. But I think like we can say we're not trashing you. We aren't. We know we aren't. But I don't think she would perceive it that way. I think she's like, nah, you are. I don't think we'd be helping ourselves if she's like both of us. I think if she was here watching this, or if she does watch this, I think we've dug ourselves into a digger hole. We but we know that's not what we're.
That's not what we're no. That's not what we're doing.
Look, the thing is, we both like Tanya.
Honestly, I've
I'm just
always liked her. Everybody can tell you that I've always liked her. I've been there since 2019 in her chat. Only joined her stream in like 2022, and because I have a big mouth and she doesn't understand that I'm a fucking Louisiana fucking scumbag.
yeah.
Uh, she didn't understand because she's from the north, and that's what happened. Uh, she wanted to act like I'm a fucking troll, like I'm fucking a Vorvoxer or some shit. I'm not that guy.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
was, yeah. I've never
She's
been
probably
that
like
guy.
she's probably judging. She's probably comparing you to people like that, like a lot lower people. She's probably comparing you
Yeah.
to lower people, which it's like I said, it's all like fantasize, sort of.
I'm not that guy. I've never been that guy. But
And
she puts
myself,
me in
like,
that category.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in the same category, she puts me in these Nazi white American categories. Like I think that's why she like it's just like false like understanding. Like I've been trying to like I'm saying like myself, I'm really just trying to help her here. I'm trying to put her at
I
ease
try
and
to help
say,
her too.
I'm trying to say, look, because I care about her, because I care about her. Also, if I didn't, I'm just trying to like put her at ease, say, look, if you think I've done something that I didn't do, I haven't gone around and shared that clip to anyone except you. I'm just trying to put her at ease so she's like relief, what sort of thing. If I didn't give a shit about her, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't care about her feelings. Like, I just feel like she thinks I've done something worse than what I did. And I'm just like trying to help her relax, sort of thing. Like,
Yeah,
relief.
well,
And,
I guess
and
she
let her
got
know
freaked
that I
out.
still care about her.
I guess she
Let her know
got
that I
freaked
still care
out
about her.
because she doesn't want anybody to hear her saying that she likes Trump. So I mean,
It was
I
only it
guess
was
I get
only on
that.
it was only on her stream with me and Jason up there. I don't even remember if there was anyone in the chat. It wasn't right of me. I'm not saying it was right, but she got over it. That's the thing. She got over it, and I didn't do it again. I just did that one time, and she got over it. You get what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to
Yeah,
let her know that. I'm trying to let her know that if she forgot about that and heard my stream, and in case she thinks I played that anywhere else, I didn't. And if I didn't give a shit about it, I wouldn't be telling her that. I wouldn't be trying to put her at ease. It's not just to defend myself, it's just to make her relax a bit, just like it's all good sort of thing. Not just defending myself, it's just to show like I respect her, and otherwise I wouldn't care how she feels. Like she might be maybe like sort of anxious that oh shit, who's Brandon shared that to? Brandon could have been going around on other people's panels I don't know about and been. That never happened. It was that one time on Tanger's panel, and it's not going anywhere else. I even deleted the thing, and not planning on doing it in. So I'm just I'm just putting out ease, and
yeah.
letting I'm,
Well, sir, I wish
I'm
you
here for
luck.
it anytime. Oh yeah,
I wish you luck because she can hold a grudge like nobody I've ever heard. I've never met in my fucking online life.
look, if she
I'm telling
watches
you.
this, regardless of what I said to him, what you said, if she watches this, she's probably just gonna get more pissed at me. It,
Right,
but um,
she
but
is.
I'm, I'm just basically trying to say to her that oh, I still care about her. Just and I wouldn't use that clip anywhere else.
Yeah.
She
Well,
might hate on me.
Good luck, man. Because like, I all I did was like everything I did to her was like years ago, and she always remembers it. So anything you do, you got to remember she's gonna fucking hold on to that in her pocket forever. So that's what you have to deal with, man. If she was really truly upset about you AIing her voice, dude, she's gonna hang on to it forever. She can't let go. You there?
Yeah,
All right, good. I was just gonna say, man,
I just sent a link to
uh, past aggressions with her are a thing, and she will remember.
just say yes if you got that, Bren. If you know what I mean, just say yes.
Oh, in
Yeah, yeah.
oh, I don't see
Don't say
anything, but I see that Oof is there, man. What's up, Oof? You asshole. I like Oof. Oof a good ass dude.
Yeah, I've known Oof since 2019 as well. I think you, Oof, Tanya. I actually. Oh no, I met Oof before Tanya. I met him. Oh no, I've met. Oh no, I met Tanya first. I thought I met him in 2018. I was 2019.
Yo, did he get banned on her channel today earlier? Because I saw a bunch of his comments in there, and then I went back, and all his comments were gone.
It's
Did he
probably
get
because
blocked?
I saw Oof having like goes at Keita's before and he got banned or timed out or something.
Ah, I love Kita, man. That's that. I love Kita. I'm
But
not. I'm not
I did
gonna.
see Oof recently get timed out a few times in Tangas and I'm like, oh, this is strange. Normally Tanga and Oof are pretty chill. But you know what? Things just happen like that. So it's not a huge
All right.
surprise.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, Kita is more responsive to me than Tanya. So I guess I'm gonna have to fucking talk to her ass,
Hey,
Turbo
you know
Z.
what? I like Keita as well. I remember one. I don't know if Keita was saying this as a joke or, but I remember I went on Tangas and she was like, "Oh, Brandon doesn't like me." I'm not sure why. I've always been fine with her, but
Oh
I
no.
I'm just like I hope nothing was said when I wasn't there. I do take like I have taken like digs out of her, but like nothing terrible. Just like as a joke, just for like fun, like banter. But maybe it was that. I don't know.
Well, show up in her streams when she does her random streams and show
Yeah,
your
well, she
support.
doesn't. She
You know
doesn't
what
go.
I'm saying?
I will. She doesn't go live much, but I'm just. But I've always like liked and respect Keita. Like I'm assuming I might have said like a joke, and she took it wrong maybe, and thought I
Nah,
was being nasty.
I love Kita,
Oh
and
yeah,
she's a fucking attractive woman too. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
I'm old enough to be her dad, and I know her dad, so I shouldn't even be saying that. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, you know, I'm just saying she's a pretty lady,
She's like
and
a
she can
couple years.
sing her ass off. So,
Yeah, she's got a jam.
yeah. And I feel bad. I don't know if her dad's watching. Look, I'm not saying anything, man. I'm just saying she's attractive.
I think
That's
Keita
all.
follows. I don't know if Fam follows me my channel, but I think Keita does. I
Yeah.
think I think because Keita came over here with Tanga once when we were on Tanga stream, but I'm not sure about Fame.
Hmm. Well, I don't know, man, but like, I actually contacted her today a couple times, but you know, but like, I fucking hate. I'm not even gonna talk about that woman anymore. That woman says she hates me and doesn't want me to come around and hates me and whatever. I don't know where that came from, man. Uh, I've never been that bad, but all right, I
Mm-hmm.
will fucking go along with your fucking narrative. Whatever. But I'm gonna be friends with your friends, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm going over to Kyle's. I'm going over to everybody else's streams that you like, Kita, Damn, whoever. I'm gonna be over there. So you need to fucking stop being a weirdo and a banner. And you know what? I can't fucking stand people that ban people. That's just rude, man. It's like you need to fucking just try to talk it out with the people instead of
Or
banning them.
makes you feel like makes you feel like oh you're like the bad person.
Yeah, you're like the devil and shit. How about you? How about you? Fucking emote to the people and tell them what the problem is that you want to ban them for, and see if they want to like work it out.
And if she
You
does
know,
hear this, and goes off at you for saying all this, which she's gonna go for, oh, I'm gonna be
I,
equally as responsible.
I don't care, man. She banned me 3 times today
I'm,
on 3 different channels.
yeah,
So and she only banned you on one channel, and she will unblock you. I guarantee you, she will
yeah. I'm
unblock
sort
you.
of in like a point where she will, she won't. It's sort of hard because you have
Nah, she will. Like,
well, she might, yeah.
all right. Here's the thing. I'll give you fucking $100 American if she doesn't unblock you. I promise that. I will send it
Okay.
over your way. Over
Okay, it's
your
time to
way.
talk. Okay. I'm gonna talk some major shit on Tanya right now, and I hope she's watching. Tanya, where's your start?
All right. Well, here's the
What is
thing.
mine?
I will.
What is mine?
Yeah. I will send. I will do that. But you will be unblocked. Honestly, you will. Anyway, it's not a thing.
Well, I'm glad you got faith in me, man. I'm glad you got faith.
Yeah. Anyway, man, it's been fun, man. I like.
Appreciate you being here.
I've always liked your ass, Brandon, and you're a good dude, and you're
I like
interesting.
your ass. I haven't seen you for a while. I know why, but it's good to see you back and you being up here.
Yeah. Well, I was just like, I was over in other different communities. My main channel is not the Ren channel; it's another channel,
Oh,
and
okay.
yeah, so uh, I have another channel, and I was over in like music communities and video game communities and all these other things. But I decided to try to come back and see if like anybody cared about me, and everybody cares about me but Tanya. Every single body that I go into their stream was happy to see me except Tanya. So there you go. Can you believe
No.
that, Brandon?
It's better that
Like
99% care
literally,
about you than the one.
everybody that I came back to talk to hate doesn't hate me except Tanya. So I will leave her alone, and I'll just go over their channels, right? And that's just her problem, not mine. So I hope one day she can fucking learn to understand that I'm not trying to fuck with her.
Mm-hmm.
I never was about that. It was 2022. I was just trying to get her attention, do drama. It was a drama community and all that crap. But she acts like she was so hurt that she can't fucking ever forgive me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get it. She blocked me 3 times a day on her channel. She couldn't even stand to see me typing, right? So, whatever. All right.
Yeah, I know you care about it. Or some.
I do care about her.
Or she wouldn't even bother talking about it. You would just be like, oh, whatever, sort of thing,
No, I do care about her. I enjoy her fucking. She's funny, right?
Yeah, I know.
She's a funny person. She's fun to talk to. I had many times in the past I talked to her on her panel, and we had good times. But she doesn't remember that.
Tanya. I'd be talking about liminal spaces and like the psychology of the universe and all. I'd have like these long ass intellectual conversations with Tanya. Like before, like from the past, I've had really like just us or just be me and her even.
Exactly, man.
Like yourself, you think Tanya's great stuff. I think she's great stuff. It's just
I do too, man. And I don't understand why she can't fucking accept that. Because she thinks I hate her because I did streams on her back in the day. But look, we came from the drama community, and we just fucking did streams on each other, right? And all that. I was just trying to get her attention. But she acts like that's a fucking ultimate sin. You know what I'm saying? But okay, fine. you
Well, one
know.
thing is, I would never like Tang and I could like part like just say Tang and I could part ways forever. Like we might, but I would never be like an enemy to her. Like it would never be that deep. It would
I
never
will
be
never
like
be an enemy to her either. I promise you, I
like
will.
she could tell me to go away from ever and never see you again. And I could do that, but I would never be that personal, and she would never look at me that way. I'd know it. It would never be
Oh,
like
yeah,
I'd
okay, I
never
know
I would
you.
never drama with her. Maybe have my say, but I'd never like be like because I came from like drama communities myself back in the day. I don't really anymore. It's just like a waste of time. But I was like sort of around that. But I've never like had real personal
Okay,
flaws with
here's
her.
the difference, Brandon. I did the drama when she did like me.
Yeah,
When she, yeah, before she hated me. You know what I'm saying? So, uh,
like exclusive.
I think that's the difference, between what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, all it was like, there was a couple times I was just felt like I wanted to get her attention, did the streams, and she saw people in the chat that like were hating on her, and she hated that. Okay, I get it. That's not my. I mean, it is my fault, but like, that's what I did. Tell Tanya I never hated her. I don't know what her fucking problem is that she can't fucking live it down, man. But anyway, I'll stop talking about her. But I will say, I wanna say it was only, I don't know, a week ago. I saw you on her panel. I was in the chat, and she was having a good time. She was all giddy, having giggly and giddy and everything, talking to you. So you can get back to that, but I don't think I can ever again.
Like I do hope that's right because Tang is like my go-to place. You know, like I don't really hang out.
I think the same thing.
I have like a lot. I have like a lot of channels I'm sub to in communities, but for me to have like a go-to place is like I'd have to like really like care, like be good friends with someone, and like I'd have to really appreciate the channel host and their stream. Like it's only her and Jake's that are my main go-to place. I like hanging around
Oh, I
other
love Jake.
places and that.
You know, Jake helped me get my like most of my subscribers on my new channel. He's a
Oh
nice
yeah.
guy. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He did
Well, you got
that
like
for me.
120 or something like that. Because I went to your channel and I hit you up.
Yeah, he got me 20 subscribers in like 5 minutes. I swear to you, he did that.
Wow, like gave me good shout
Yeah,
too.
yeah, he did that.
But that's what I'm saying. Tang is my go-to place, and I would like to go back there. If not, well, I'm not gonna be like her bitch and beg her or anything. I'm like I have self-respect, but I'm saying it would be nice. Like I care about her,
All
and
right,
she's my
all
go.
right.
It's my go. Her Tanga
You're
is my
telling
go-to
me
place. So I hope you're
that I
right.
don't have self-respect. I get it, Brandon. You're telling me that you see me on there begging and pleading, and that I don't have self-respect. All
I'm
right,
talking from my own.
that's fine.
I'm talking
I
about my own point of view. Oh, my own.
Oh, okay, okay. But you have seen me on there begging and pleading, for things. I know
Uh,
you
uh,
have.
yeah, I have. Now that you brought it up, I do remember, and I'm not about that. I think if someone tells you to leave, just like leave. Like Jake, for example. Jake. You know the majority of people that have drama with Jake, because they're people Jake's told to go away and has got rid of. Um, and now they'd have dramas with Jake, and that's where it starts. The people say like all these ugly things about Jake, and you trace back where it started from. It starts from once upon a time knowing Jake's community, and he
Yeah.
got fed up with them for some reason. Maybe they like talk too much or wouldn't respect his stream. And then he'll tell them to go away. That's where it starts from. He tells them to go away, and then way down it goes from that to like all this disgusting talking. That's the majority of like every hate of Jake is just from starting from something so small and petty, and from just
Yes.
like saying leave. Okay, if I've been like Jake says, I'm his OG. I've been Jake around, one of the longest people to have known Jake, and I've never had like a whole ultimate beef with him. If he ever told me, and I doubt it, but if he ever told me to go away, I'd be a little bit disappointed. But I'll do what he says. I'll say, well, okay, well, I'll go away, and maybe in 6 months or so, I might like say, hey, what's up, Jake, and see how it is. And if he still doesn't approve me, I'd say like sort of like Tanga. I'll just say, okay, well, I'll stay my own zone. I'll be a little bit disappointed, but I'm not gonna like get all smashed about it. Like I'd be like, well, if Jake doesn't want me, I'll respect that and I'll leave. And I've known him like I'm one of his OGs. I've known him one of the longest. I'll do that, and I'll just be like, well, he doesn't want me around. I wouldn't go around saying or calling him peas and then all these disgusting things worse than that. I don't even want to talk about. Like same with Tanya. Like if Tanya wants me to go, I'll be a little bit disheartened, but I'm not gonna like. I'm not. I'm gonna move on with my life. That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought out Jake, because a lot of Jake's haters are so pathetic. It comes from him just telling them to leave, and of course, that's a big deal to them. But I'm saying, like, I'm one of Jake's. I've known Jake so long. I'm like one of his great mates, and but if he told me to leave, like I said, I'd be disappointed and like, oh, but I'd move on with my life. I wouldn't go hating on the guy. Like that. That's like if like Tangazi as well. Like I'd like to go back to her channel. Her channel is my go-to place. But if she never wanted me to return, or it could be like 2 years later, or whatever, like a long time, I'll just let it be. I'll get on with my life. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm just using Jake as an example because he's got many haters.
I will tell you, Jake has always been fucking 100% cool with me since I've ever met him. And that's like 5-6 years ago. Something like that.
It's just Jake's got like...
He never banned me or anything like that. He's a good dude.
Jake's got so many haters that say the most disgusting things, from P words, you know what I'm saying, to grape and... worse than that. Like, you think you can get worse than P words. Like, the things are disgusting. And here's a perfect example of people get so bothered by saying, can you just like leave? Like, even if it doesn't seem very diplomatic, like about him telling them to leave, even if it seems like, well, it doesn't seem fair, you just do what you say. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm using Jake as an example because a lot of his haters are just from... like simply, like if you track down, okay, where did it start from? It was just that they were told to leave from his community, and I'm saying I've known Jake that long, and I'll just get on with my life, like, and Jake's a good example of how to be the same with Tanya. Like I'd like to be with Tanya, but if she told me to leave forever, I'll do what she says, and
Okay, all right. Now I'm figuring out that you're telling me that you've seen Tanya leave, telling me to leave forever, not come back, and you're trying to allude that I should do that. Okay, no, okay. I get it. If you're giving me a hint, you don't have to tell me you don't have to give me a hint, Brandon. Just tell me if Tanya's telling me to leave forever that I should. Okay. That's fine.
Well, you do you, man. You do.
No. Just tell me straight up, and what you think. You know what I'm saying? And okay.
If I was you personally, I wouldn't be like trying to go up all Tanya's ass. I'd be just disappointed by it, but I'd just move on with my life. Like I'd be like, I'm giving myself some
I knew you were trying to give me a hint. Well, you're a nice guy, but just tell me straight up. what you're thinking, man.
Oh no, I'm telling you, Ren. I'm using Jake as an example of my perspective of what I would do, and I was using Jake as an example if I was in tennis. I didn't, but
all right,
I
all right, all right.
I didn't
I get
even
you.
know that you're like that until because I haven't seen you forever. I didn't even know you're like that until you brought up yourself. And I wouldn't be like that, Ren. Honestly, no disrespect. I wouldn't be like that personally. But I'm just like
Oh,
using
I
Jake
get
as
it.
an example.
You're trying to be nice and telling me that you've heard Tanya saying I shouldn't come back ever again, and she hates me and all that. And you're all right, cool. You I get it. I won't go back then. Fuck. I don't. I can't believe that I've ever made somebody hate me as much as I've made her hate me. Uh, I feel like I'm embarrassed by that, you know, and it's public. So, but I think that you will always be able to go back, Brandon. She loves you. She watches all your videos, and
I know deep down she cares about me. Um,
yeah.
she even if she tells me if even if she doesn't let me around for a while, I know deep down she cares about me. I think deep down she cares about you as well because you've been around
Uh,
me.
if go back, well, her stream's not up, but like if you went back earlier and listened to the way she's talking, nobody could glean that from what she's saying, man. Sorry. She uses the most exacerbated words that you could even use about me. Like I'm a troll or something. I'm not a troll. I fucking used to be on her channel. Like, I, do you know, Brandon, that me and her have been on 24-hour streams the whole time for like at least 2-3 times. She didn't mind me then.
Well, I
You
think
know,
that's what I'm saying. I feel like she does care about you deep down, like she would with me, because she would remember that. You know, she would remember that,
but
and
no, she doesn't remember the good times. She does. She
well,
never remembers good
well, she
times.
doesn't talk about the good times. She like when she's angry at you, she wouldn't talk about the good times. She'll be like, "You this when you're blah blah blah," but I do. We had good times, but like it
Nah,
depends how she feels. Remember,
I
like.
can't stand that though. I'm so fucking mad that she can't be a
Uh,
fucking like a normal person that says,
uh,
"Oh, we did these good things all the time,"
I
instead
know.
of all the bad times.
Look, I know how frustrating it is. Like, I said, like like on my stream when that thing was brought up on my stream, you know what I'm talking about. Like at the
Yeah,
end of that,
yeah,
I did finish it off saying, but I care about Tanya. I said we got like a love hate relationship, but love hate isn't that doesn't mean you actually hate. It's just like a form of like you care about person, but you have like banters. That's what I said. At the end of it, I said I've got a love hate. I
yeah.
mean, she would have heard that, but she didn't like reflect on it. Just like
I guarantee you'll be unblocked tomorrow, man. Type
maybe.
on her channel tomorrow and you'll see that you're unblocked. She
Well, she
likes
went. Well,
you.
when what I do next, I'll see you next time she goes live. That's if I'm not busy. I might be at uni or something. But whenever I catch her live again, I'll give it a go and I'll just say, "What's up, Tanya?" I won't say anything. I'll just and she might say, "Oh, didn't I tell you to leave?" And I might be still blocked, or she might have unblocked me, but then she might bring that up again. You know, the AI, she might bring that up, or she might completely forget about it and say, "Hey, Brandon, hey," might be back to the same old thing.
Well,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
pretty
know until
recent.
I go. The thing is, I don't know. I'm not going to know until she streams again and I go back in the chat. I'm not going to know.
Well, I'm just gonna say, Brandon, it's pretty recent what you did, but the things I did was like 2022. So,
Well, that's why I don't know
ah,
if
you
if
know what I'm
she's
saying?
if
Is like she holds a grudge. like
That's what I'm
nobody
saying.
else.
Okay, I know she holds a grudge, and my thing's recent. It's like from like, well, the AI thing itself was about a week ago. She knew about that already. She got over it, but the talk on my stream about it was only like 4 or so days ago. So that's pretty recent. So I'm not expecting to be welcome back to Tanga's stream anytime, but I can try. Like when she goes live, I'll go over there and chat to say, "Hey Tanga, what's up?" Just like always. And that's the only way I'm gonna find out. And
Well, I look forward to seeing you over there because I know you'll be back. She
well,
loves you,
I
man.
hope to see. I hope to see you over there as well. Hopefully, we'll both be back.
No, she banned me on 3 accounts today. That's not possible.
Yeah, I'm banned on
Well,
this one account.
look, I want to ask you, like, when you go up on panel, can you ask her to unblock my main account, the Runes Fire account, like my main
I'll give it
account
a
with
try,
28?
but I give it a try. I'm not gonna guarantee it's work. She might just like go off at me, but I can give it a try.
All right. I get it. I understand, man.
Don't forget if she does just if it does turn out she lets me back in, like I'll be on thin ice. You know what I'm saying? I will be on thin ice. That's if she lets me back. I think she's never gonna forget the AI thing. That's history now. That's history.
Yeah. She doesn't like that kind of thing, man.
That's just another thing added on history, like the things I did in 2021 of history. The things you did in 2022 history. The AI thing is recent as fuck.
Yeah.
And that's going to be permanent.
Yeah, it's permanent, man. Because look, 2022 is permanent.
I take responsibility for doing it in the first place, you know? I'll take responsibility for that. So I'm not going to go, where, poor me. I'm not going to stand there.
Look, I've fucking apologized and taken responsibility, but it doesn't register in that woman's mind at all, man. I'm telling you. She doesn't listen. But I still like her. I will always like her. I will always want to hang around her, but like whatever, you know.
I like Tanya, but it's just frustrating when she sees wrongs and just the way she operates, sort of like.
Yes, exactly.
Like it's like, okay, why do you hate me when you forgiven me, but something was brought up that wasn't even brought up by me? It's like, I know it's about a thing I did, but I didn't bring it up, and you already forgave me. It's like it confuses me. If it's like, it's hard to like people like that are hard to explain to, like understand. Like she's a smart person. She's very intelligent, Tanga. Like even in the she knows a lot about history. She knows all these words. Like she's good at vocabulary and grammar, but it's just she's hard to compute. You know, like process things. Like how am I going to explain to her, Tanya? You know, you forgave me for that. Let's just stay forgiven. I didn't bring that subject up, okay? Can you just understand that? It's really frustrating. I like Tanya, but
you have a logic in your head that she does not have.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's the logic. It's her logic that's frustrating. It's so complicated, and it's like how can you explain to someone like that? It's like it can't make sense to someone who. Like I'd be like, you can understand what I'm saying. If I was saying this to Tanya, she'd be like, "Oh, you blah blah," twisting it in some way, or however she perceives it.
Yes.
And she'll be pissed off if she's here and hears that. She'll think I'm trashing it, but that's just the truth. Like she forgave me. Once you forgive someone, you forgive them. Okay, I did. She was mad at me, but then she got over it. But it was brought up. I didn't bring it up. I didn't do anything else. I did what I did, you got over it, and I didn't do anything else after that. But someone brings it up, and now I'm in the shit for it. That's what's, it's frustrating as hell. It's like, so, ugh. Yeah. I love her, but she frustrates me.
She is, well, that's beyond fucking comprehension
Like,
the way she
like you're being things that
frustrates
aren't your
me.
fault. Like things that aren't your fault, really. Like that aren't
Yeah.
your true. Like, okay, I'm accountable for starting it in the first place. All right, I'm accountable for that, but I'm not accountable for if it's mentioned again. Just because it's on my stream, if it's mentioned, I'm not like I can't take 100% accountability.
Yeah. Dude, I know. I mean, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? I mean,
That's the thing. It's just complex and hard
yeah, it's beyond comprehension.
it's like for example, like one time. Oh, this is gonna piss off like crazy, but and plus she would think I'm making it up and lying. She says I'm lying. Okay, like one time I don't know if she noticed, but she talks about like guys porn bombing her, and because I'm a male, she'd ask me about why. I'm like, I don't know, just because I'm a male, I don't fucking know why guys porn bomb you with the dicks. Like, I'm not. It's not in my mentality to do that to you, Tanya. Like, you're a friend. I'm not gonna do that to you, and then that'll be the subject, and then she'll be like, "Why are we talking about dicks? Can you control yourself?" Being like, "Oh, I'm bringing it up." It's frustrating. And then suddenly, like I enjoyed a conversation talking about dicks. A straight guy like myself, like I'm
Yeah.
using that as an example. Like,
No, I know.
it's just
I know.
frustrating the hell of me. Like she'll be like, "Why are we talking about this? Can you calm down, Brandon?" I was like, you asked me why the guys porn bomb, and I said, it's not something I do. And then that turns into the next conversation, which I wasn't thrilled by. And then I'm the one who started the conversation. Like, because I love to talk about, that's just an example. It's sort of like, Dilla gets lost in a maze, a mental maze, I call it. It's like she's got a mental maze.
Exactly, she does.
She's not
And I guess I'm
smart.
fucking relegated to just being a watcher.
So that can sort of
know.
relate to so that is an example that can sort of relate to like the AI thing. And that can
Yeah.
also relate to like your things you had with her. I don't know the true history about you and Tanya, but I can understand. It's just like she's really complex, which is frustrating. It's really hard to explain facts to her and defend. It's really, really hard to defend yourself. Thank God she's not a judge. If she was a judge, every innocent son of a poor bastard would be getting prison because of her. If she was a judge, like every poor, like oh shit, I got Judge Tanga. Well, I'm not gonna bother defend myself for getting a lawyer. I'm just gonna go in there and do my time. I know I didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to defend
I
yourself
know you
without facts.
get it like I get it, man. You understand.
Like she goes off at you for innocence.
Yes.
But and then
It's
something
like, what did
stupid.
you say? You
Yeah, I
don't even know.
know. And if she talks about something, she'd forget about the fact she started and like, I guess you brought it up. Like, and how you meant to defend yourself and explain? And it's so, God forbid you say I didn't bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Like we said 1,000 times, like we both love Tanya, but she is frustrating as hell. You just can't defend yourself.
She is, man.
You cannot defend yourself. Like, how am I supposed to defend myself?
I will say she's never said like, I hate Brandon. I never want to talk to him again. He's the worst, like she does with me. So maybe you'll like excel to that fucking I don't know, summit one day. I don't know, but like I'm in that. Today she banned 3 accounts of me. And I was just trying to say I want to be friends again. That's all I was typing in the chat. If you saw it, I was saying, look, I remember the good times. Let's be friends again. And she's like, no. I'm banning you.
That's why when she banned me in this one account yesterday, I wasn't thinking about coming back in another account like I used to. to try and explain anything because it's hard to explain things. Like we were just talking about, you can't. It's hard to explain things to her. How am I supposed to
Oh
explain
man.
to her? Like, how's it my fault? I did a stream and the subject was brought up that I did. Like, how am I meant to explain that to her? Like, it's not my fault. Yeah, like, yes, I did it,
Yeah.
but no, I didn't bring it up. I left it alone. I left it in the grave, sort of thing.
Well,
And
I don't want to bring Jason. Was that Jason that did that? I don't know. I don't want to bring that. He's
well,
a
look,
good
I don't
guy.
want to send. I don't. I,
He's a
no.
good guy. I like that guy. I don't
Well,
want
look,
to
Jason,
fucking.
like he's new. He didn't mean anything. He was just like saying it was funny, sort of thing. I'm not throwing him on the bus of trash. I'm just saying facts. But like when Tanga brought it up yesterday, he remained silent. You know why he remained silent? Because he understood. Okay, this is a real sensitive subject, and
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
because he could see how pissed off she was at me, and it wasn't his fault in a way because of his relatively new and he. But I'm just saying at the same time, I didn't bring it up. That's all I'm trying to say. Like I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
You and I
like
have known her for those many years.
mm,
Way back.
like Jason's a good guy. Like yes, he's the one who brought it up, but he didn't mean anything by it. But I want to be careful because I don't want to get him in trouble as well. That's why I'm not
No.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
He's
why
a
I'm not
good
saying his
guy.
name
I
anymore.
don't want him in trouble for anything. Yeah.
Because
He's
he
a good
remains
guy.
silent. He remains silent because he didn't say anything about like when he apologized about it, but he was mostly he just let Tanga talk and go off at me because he was like, oh, okay, I'm sort of understanding now. He was processing and understanding that it's a real sensitive subject, and it wasn't his fault. I'm sure he didn't mean to get I'm sure he didn't mean to get Tanga to get the shits with me. I'm sure he didn't
Yeah.
mean
Yeah.
that. I'm
Yeah.
not
He
trying to
didn't.
blame him.
He did not. He's a good
No,
guy.
he's a good
He
guy.
yeah.
Like he, but that's why
Go
he
ahead.
remained silent. Like when Tanga was like talking about it, like or you even, like he remained silent. He apologized and that's about it. He remained silent because he was like sort of like, oh shit, sort of thing. I didn't know. Like he'll be very like apologetic sort of thing.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Like to Tanga, he was like, oh god damn, I didn't. I think he sort of like understands now. He needs yeah.
Well,
About Tanga.
actually, I think he's understanding about her.
I'm just trying to like put out
Probably
information
way
out there
back.
without. I'm yeah.
Yeah, it's probably been like a year since he's understood her. The way she is. So, but
Yeah.
on that particular night, I don't know how he was feeling.
Like if Jason comes over here, I'll just like say, look, I know, it's
You're
just
right
all
back.
like shits. I know it's all shits and giggles, but we just won't talk about Tanga because unless Tanga's here. He probably under. I think after last night, I think he would understand that anyways, just to be like safe. He was just trying to have like a good old laugh with me and just like enjoyed a panel chat with me. That's all he was doing. That's
Well,
all he was doing. He was just trying to have like a little enjoy himself in my panel and just have like a little laugh in the chat.
yeah. Well, hey, I need to go get more beer, so I guess I need to step off here. You got anybody else on deck to come up
No
today?
one no, just people in the chat, but no one in my backstage. But I can just like end it unless you get me a beer. Pass it to
Yeah,
me.
I'll go on pause if you want to wait for me. It'll probably be like
Well, it's up to you, man. If you want to
10
leave, you can
minutes.
leave.
No, I don't want to leave. I just have to go get more beer because I feel like
Oh,
I
down the
want
shops.
to.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like in your home. Oh, okay, down the shops. Well, I can stay up for a bit. Yeah.
I got
All
something
right,
I gotta
well,
do today.
all right, give me 10 minutes and I'll be
I gotta
back,
do
man.
silence later, but I'm a procrastinator, so I'm not doing that now. That bullshit
Hey,
after
hey,
yesterday
and
working on
Brandon,
silence all day.
Brandon, I've enjoyed the conversation because you have really picked my brain, and I'm glad. You know, honestly, this is a good
I can
conversation.
understand you, and I can we
Yeah,
can like reflect off each other, sort of thing.
exactly, exactly, man.
Yeah,
We
that's
we we have a lot of the same experiences, even though
look
we're
like
all across the globe.
just
You know what I'm saying?
remember, if you're not welcomed in Tangas anymore or not for a while, just know you're always welcome here anytime.
Thank you, sir. And I'll try to come back. You know, if you want to end it, I don't know. I'll be
I'll keep
back
it
later.
paused. I can wait for you. I'm all cool with that. Like I'm a procrastinator. Like I said, I've been enjoying this conversation, and I can't be fucked doing my assignments after working all day yesterday. So I'm gonna leave that to later.
All right.
And
Well, I appreciate you, sir. I'll be back
okay,
later.
I'll see you soon. Well, I don't know if there's anyone in chat. Random, what's up, man? Hey, still there, Random and Oof, and who else was here? Bar. This is a new guy. It's getting a new people in here. Is that you, Bo? I'm just zooming to your profile picture. It's a dude upside down. I'm assuming that's you, Bo. Welcome here. I've seen you a couple times recently. I've been getting I swear to God, it's got to do with the shorts I'm putting out because ever since I've been putting out shorts, I've been getting like new people, like strangers, like complete strangers in my chat, which I appreciate in my streams. Like sometimes you get people from other communities that make their way over there, but I've been getting people I've never seen before anywhere, and it's ever since I've been putting out these shorts. So I might just keep putting out these shorts, like doing little shorts, and no effort. All you do is whip out your phone, film for like 30 or so seconds, upload it. Like if it's like something that can be used as content, saying that like a animal, whatever, not just like filming a wall, filming my party. But ever since I've been doing shorts, I will just wait for Rainy. He's just going to get some bottles. He'll be back 10 so minutes. And Tanya, Ren and I both appreciate you. You know that. Everything we've said, we appreciate you. If you don't want me around anymore, Tanya, it's up to you. I'm not going to start chasing you. But I do appreciate you. And that clip doesn't exist. It was only one time on your panel. Like Tanya sees good stuff. I've known her since 2019, around this time, like even earlier. I think I met her when I was like 23, turning 24. Like I've known her for ages. It was like March or something, 2019. So she's like, what you say, OG. With a few back and forth, but regardless of that, like I've known her for so long, and we've had great conversations with. And I know Ren cares about Tang and misses her. It's not whatever went between her and Ren is none of my business. He can say whatever he wants, but I am just saying I know, like myself. I'm sure he cares about Tanga. And like I said earlier, like I was using Jake as an example. Like, I mean, Jake haters as an example. I said I'm not going to be like a Jake hater. If Tanga told me to leave forever, I'm not going to I'm not going to cry about it. I'm not going to do drama on Tanga, make up disgusting lies on Tanga and call her all the names under the sun. I'm just going to, like, be like, I'll just stay my own zone. sort of thing. I take responsibility of what I did. I won't take responsibility of what I didn't. But I'll just stay in my own zone. I won't be like a joke hater and take it deep down the core, like that personal, and be an absolute bitch about it. And then I won't be a joke hater. If Tang wants me to leave forever, I'll leave, or as long as she wants me to leave. If she wants me back, then I'm happy. Happy days. I won't. But but like deep down, no, she cares about me as like a friend, like an OG, like I do for her. Like Ren, he obviously cares about it. Like I said, it's none of my business. He can say whatever about, but I don't know what truly what happened between her and Ren. But I can, but like obviously Ren wouldn't be talking about his side if he didn't care about Tanya. I know it might sound like he's trashing Tanya, but it's just that he cares about Tanya. Like if he didn't respect Tanya or give a shit about Tanya, if Ren was like fuck Tanya sort of thing, he wouldn't be talking about it. And he hasn't been trashing Tanya. He's just been saying, I appreciate Tanya. It's just sort of like what I'm saying in a nutshell. It's just can be hard to explain things. Like I always take accountability of what I do. But whatever's said, and when I say said innocently or whatever I'm not accountable for, I'm not gonna take accountability. How are you, chat? I'm doing fine. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing fine too. Losing my mind. Can you believe it? No, I can't believe it. You really losing your mind? Hell yeah, I'm losing my mind. Well, what do you do when you lose your mind? We start talking to yourself. Yeah, there we go. My fucking lame ass jokes, hey? When you're burnt out, you just don't have the brain capacity. Like I swear to God, Tofi's gonna burn me out. They're gonna be the one to send me to my doom. They're gonna be the end of me. Like I can't get through life without a degree. You need it. It's important. But oh God, the things they put you through. Like it's either complete 3 assignments in this amount of time, or you fail. You pay for it, let alone that you fail. You pay for it. It's expensive as hell. I'm paying it off, but it's sort of like between a rock and a hard place. Like I can procrastinate right now, continue talking to Ren, but sooner or later I'm gonna have to like finish off what they give you, and then you finish all your 3 assignments, and then you do the next batch. It robs you of your days. Assignments rob you of your days, and it's a waste of time. I'm not the only one who says uni is a waste of time, but money. It's all money. So it's pretty corrupt. I think you should have the freedom to create your own resume, your own education. If you want to save your money, your time, if you want to, like me, for example, I could learn Maya, which is the industry standard animation, or just say Blender, which is hell a lot easier. Does its good job. I could learn that for myself, and I could be an absolute pro at it. I could have like a long ass like half an hour video of my work. Absolutely pro. But you need your degree. If I don't have a degree, they're like, nah. Nah. It's just fuck, It's corrupt. It's just like It's like if you want to like be a pro animation without doing a degree, you're only going to use that for like your own self leisure. Like it's not to get you in employed or immigrate or whatever. That's you can do that, but you're not getting a job out of it. You can do like your own videos, like YouTube videos or Twitch or social media. That's all it's good for. You could be better than people that do have a degree. The thing is, a degree's a record. You need a form of record, and you need to pay for that, and you need to put your time in all these assignments that aren't even going to be part of your future. Like, I want to be 3D modelist. Why do I have to collab these nonsense assignments with people? Like, I can understand like assignments on 3D modeling. Okay, model something, put textures on it, rig it, and all that. I can understand that because that's what I'm studying for. That's what I'm working towards doing. But there needs two other assignments. Like really, what the hell are they gonna? How they contribute to my future? I failed my certificate for. This is an example. I did like every assignment, but I missed out on the ONHS, which is health and safety, like trip hazards, electric hazards, which aren't gonna very unlikely if you're a 3D modelist. But I failed my certificate for because I didn't complete the OHS, health and safety. Not animation. I aced everything else, and I sort of regret that. All I had to do was just that. I got an extension to do my certificate for, but I just gonna be fucked. But why I'm talking about this is I'm just like saying why I'm burnt out. Just, I have to do this for the next 2 years. But you know what? Life is like a roller coaster. To quote Forrest Gump, like you got your ups and downs. Life could be so much simpler if they cut out all the unnecessaries. There's so many unnecessaries. Assignments let alone. A lot of things you have to pay for, a lot of excuses of why you have to pay for certain things. It's just a world full of unnecessaries that will make it so much easier for life. But then you have to reflect on the good things. Okay, yeah, I've got a shitload of procrastination to do. I mean, assignments to do, as well as procrastination. But at least I'm becoming good animator. At least I'm saving up and not spending money. I'm saving up for my future. I've got good company. I've got good company in my life, cyber and social life, and I've got a positive future ahead of me. I have to soldier through uni, get my degree, then I've got it for life. It's going to take 2 long ass years. It's almost like a form of it's almost like a sentencing, you know. But there's no way around it. There's no cheat. Even if it is possible, it's going to be tough to get a job in animation and immigrate. May I say that? And immigrate. It may having a degree really is good on your resume. Really good on your record. Even if you turn out shit, you won't really turn out shit. You've been studying for 2 years, but it's good on your record. That's my life. I go to uni 3 days a week. I going the other 2 days if I need to catch up on something. My work's on my computer. or I just have it on my USB, do it at home. It's a whole mess. I've got all work on computers at uni, all work on my computer here. Things on my USB that I'm too paranoid to delete off, just in case. There's been some situations where I delete things off my USB, like, oh, I'll finish that something, I don't need it anymore. I need storage. And then I had to sort of relate on that for my next assignment. And not always immediate, not always immediate. And then like, oh shit, I just deleted the damn thing. I even had a teacher saying that, don't delete things that you've already completed. You might, oh, fuck's sakes. That's your head in. But it's a whole mess. I know I sound like I'm whinging though, and that's because I do. For one thing, you can procrastinate, but you can't be lazy, son of a bitch, to be in uni. I'm not flexing or anything like that, but you have to be one motivated, lazy person. Because they throw a lot at you. Procrastination isn't lazy, it's just being burnt out. I got what I spent like 6 hours yesterday editing an audio and putting clips to it for this collaboration, and then 2 hours trying to compress it because I had all the problems in the world, and submitted it by midnight. Robbed my day. Robs your days. What type of beer Ren gets? I don't know. Beer's all just beer to me. I've drinking like all different types of beer. They're all the same. Maybe some a bit stronger than others. Guinness beer's alright, but like, beer's just beer. I just questioned myself because I was like, what? I wonder what type of beer Ren's getting. When I'm just like, wait, what am I talking about? I'm not like, I don't drink alcohol much either as well. So I'm not like a real experienced alcohol, like person with booze and beer and that. I've also got a good and bad gene, like in the family genes. I think there's a few bad genes where we're high on high risk on certain chronic illnesses like strokes, heart attack, Alzheimer's, things like that. Not sure about diabetes, hopefully not, but that's also my health nut. Like why I don't drink too much alcohol. I do like it occasionally, but I don't want to be suffering when I'm old. And life is too short. Like, the older you get, the faster you age. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, until Ren comes back, I want to just have like a little nap. I'm sure he'll wake me. I'm probably not really going to be asleep. I'm just going to like rest a bit. But maybe I'm also like sort of sick, like lightheaded. It could be also the fact I'm mentally burnt out. It could be, I don't think that would help. Chemicals and a combination. See how I feel. I'll see a doctor if I need it, but I might be right. I'm just gonna zone out here, just close my eyes right now. If I go to sleep, so be it. But Ren will be back.
Hey.
Hey,
Anybody
man, what's
there?
up, man?
Oh, you're still there. Hell yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Look,
just zoned out. I
I
was
I
just,
just wanted to say, um, how many years can I go by not saying a bad thing about her, and she can keep trashing me? That's all I want to say. You look like the bad guy, woman. So you need to stop. That's all it is. All right, continue, sir. That's
yeah.
all I got. I haven't said a fucking bad thing about her in like a year and a half, and so she can just fucking let me fucking go and go and go, not saying shit about her. So sorry, I'm drunk.
Oh, yeah. Well, how's your bottle collection? Your beer? Did you? Are you on your? Not your first one if you're drunk, I assume. I could be
You're
drunk
you're
right
you're
now.
a good ass dude, Brandon. I like your ass. I really
Yeah, I
do.
know. I
You
know.
are.
You
You
know me.
are.
Yeah, you
Uh,
know me.
yes. Uh, I'm just saying. You've always been a fucking down to earth, nice guy, and maybe you do little things here and there that fucking I don't know.
I'm not perfect, but I'm a decent
Yeah.
dude. I'm very understandable and I'm very welcoming. Like you're welcoming.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
I'll be if you're a piece of shit to me, I'll be an absolute nightmare to you.
Mm.
but
Mm.
but I am I'm a wholesome, chill guy.
But I know you know Jake, and Jake has a fucking heart, man. He really is a nice guy. He does
Who?
he Jake. He does
Jake.
the yeah, Jake Jake, right?
Oh
He
yeah, oh
does
Jake, yeah.
yeah.
Jake, I've known Jake for years, and he's a good banter buddy. He's yeah, his stream is my go-to place to go to as well. So
Yeah, he's a nice guy, man. He really is. I can tell he
it's
has a heart.
yeah, he's a good. He's not perfect, but he's a decent guy. You know, he's not. You know, and he ain't stupid. He doesn't fight people with bullshit. He fights them with facts like me because you use your brain to like me. I use my head to like battle online conflicts, which I hardly do anymore. But
Yeah.
and that's what he does, and that I admire that because like what hurts worse, false bullshit that or like when you actually like use facts about someone, fact flaws. You know, you argue with
Yeah.
people. You say, well, you've made this about me, but there's no proof about this out there. So at the end of the day, it's in your mind. So why would that be in your mind? You know what I'm saying? You use your head to
Yeah.
argue. You don't use bullshit because bullshit gets tossed back at you. Like it means nothing. You're the one coming up with it. So that's why also my joke. He's fucking tough as nails. He has so much fucking like he gets like so much fucking hate on him, but he is smart enough to fight with his head, not with his mouth. You know, he doesn't go blah blah pedo this plot or you that blah blah blah. A lot of it's just real intellect immaturity. Like he's like me for example. Like in the past, I've had fucking people say foul things on me, like disgusting accusations, really, really strange, and trying to make out me to be like this disgusting, nasty person, whatever. And I say to them, well, you know what? Until you put the proof out there, I said or did that, or if there's a clip, it's bullshit, and this came from your own mouth. So this is coming from your own mind. So why would that be? So that's what Jake's like. He uses his head for
Yes, he's an intellectual for
yeah.
sure, man. And look,
That's how you
he does
defeat people.
he doesn't
Is it-
really give a shit what they
There's a
say about it.
there's a difference between what truly wins an argument. Like I call you Superman, man. Are you really Superman? No, it means nothing to you. So if I call you a sick bastard or whatever, it means nothing to you because it's not true. But if
Yeah,
But if you say, Brandon, well, you thought of all these disgusting things, and you called me a P, and you've described what I do as a P, and I've done, and there's no such thing as me doing this. There's no evidence. At the end of the day, Brandon, I'm talking as you. At the end of the day, you just thought of all this in your head. It's like to have an accusation, a disgusting accusation, has to come from someone's mind, and then they say you are this, you're disgusting, you're this, you're that, you're gross, and you're like, whoa, wait a second. There's no evidence of me, but you thought about this, so you're the one that's fucking gross. You know. That's why I like to. That's why I like. That's how I feel. I don't get myself into bullshit really, but but when something fucks with me, I fuck back and I always win. And I've had people stop saying, yeah,
yeah, yeah, man.
I'll just that you're in dead end. How do we get there? Yeah, we're talking about Jake. I'm just saying why I admire Jake. I like that he
He's a good guy.
people. He thinks people, yeah, there's like all those narcissistic people who think they're smarter than you or whatever. I like the fact that all these haters are people that can't deal with the fact that he told them to go away. It's like fucking snowflakes. But yeah,
It's true, man.
Jake's a good guy. Like
He really
he's
is.
a good guy. He's hard. He's tough as nails. He's tough. He could have like 50 people, or I mean, he could be there defending himself. He can handle himself, you know. I'm not kissing his ass. I'm just talking the
No,
truth. And I
no,
admire.
yeah, it's true. He can handle himself for sure.
I admire people that are tough. I don't admire cowards that think they're tough by having people go on their drama community and their panels and singling one person out and twist. I don't admire people who team up and feel tough team. I admire people that got balls.
Yeah.
And goddamn, Joe gets a lot of shit, like things thrown at him, like, well, and I admire him for that. And even before all of that happened, like I met Jake before the drama and all of that. It was just like this guy I got on with. I think I met him in Tanya's. And then he started doing streams, and I grabbed his channel, and then he started doing live streams, and then all drama happened, and I've just supported him all the way because they've had flaws, and I can read bullshit when bullshit happens to him, and sometimes I stay out of it, but if I feel like calling something out, I will, and that's sometimes you're guilty just by being with certain people, and like you said, Jake's a good guy, and he's tough as nails. He's fearless. He doesn't care how many people say this and that about him. He'll be by himself. And anyway, all of us in the kingdom support him. If you tell someone to leave, he'll tell them to leave. Fair enough.
Yeah, well, look, my story with that guy is that I met this chick named her screen name was Glitter. Glitter with all these little fucking.
That rings a bell. From way back, it rings a bell.
So yeah, it's way back. It's like 5 years ago, and he and I both talked to her backstage for a lot. I talked to her for like 2 years, and we had a common bond that we knew her. She's some girl from Virginia, USA, over on the East Coast.
Yeah, I know her as well somewhere.
Yeah. She had a thick country accent, but we
Oh,
both
nice.
loved her, and we had like a kind of a common bond that we both talked to her backstage, and she was a sweet gal. You know what I'm saying? But like, uh, he always remembers that, and I always remember that. So that's always been our he and I's common bond. And I went in and screamed the other day. I was like, I want some subs on my channel. He gave me fucking 20 subs.
Yeah, Joe can be
Whoever.
supportive.
Yeah.
Look, he's not like perfect like me. Like I'm a good guy, but yeah, he's a good guy, and he's got his standards. He can go hard and heavy and do things that most smaller people might not approve of, which I'm fine with, which doesn't normally bother me. But like I'm saying, he has his dark side, but he's a good guy, like
Yeah.
myself. And I
Man,
don't give a shit for what he does, honestly.
I don't care either, man.
After all the trash he gets, the things
He's a
about his
good
daughter.
guy. He really is a nice guy, in my opinion.
Oh,
Ever since I've known him. So
yeah, he is, and he's very supportive. He can go hard and yeah. And he likes to, yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my business to use half of people. So, oh man, my head's so
Man,
look,
I'm sorry that you don't have any watchers because I'm over here. I recognize that the other night you had like 5 people on panel. I didn't type, but
well, it might not be that. Like you I don't know if many people here would know you. Like Oof knows you, and but I don't think it'll be that. Like, we think people don't like you or something. Or maybe
that's what I think. That's what I think. But like, it's fine.
I don't know. I don't get many people from Tanya's over here. If that's what you're saying, I get But didn't you say everyone likes you but Tanya? So I don't know.
Everybody likes me but Tanya. That's exactly right.
Well, if I don't have many watchers, I don't know if it's for that reason. Maybe it's just like the time. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they just don't like. I wouldn't call this a shit talk. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like you had like 5 fucking people on your panel the other night.
Look, yeah, but you're up here entertaining me, so I'm happy to talk.
All right. I get it.
Like, if you leave and I get no one here, you can leave whenever you want. But if you leave and I get no one here, I'll leave just because I enjoyed the conversation.
No. I'm gonna message my friend.
I'm not gonna leave
and see if she's gonna come in. I'll see if she comes in. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Invite people over.
Yeah. I only have one friend. Let me see if she, and she doesn't like Tanya, so.
Okay. Well, let me just say this: if she comes over here and starts saying anything about Tanya, I've got no responsibility.
No, she probably won't. Let me look.
Okay. It's just because you said she doesn't like Tanya. I'm just letting you know, like, it's my responsibility having her on my panel, but
No, she won't come on the panel.
But she doesn't but you can. I'm not saying don't bring her over. You bring her over, but I'm just saying in case Tanya's watching, like this is her, not me. Like, yeah, she's on my panel. I'm responsible for my panel, but she's a different person to me. That's what I'm saying. But she's welcome over here.
No, I just wanted to see if she wanted to. She's a very supportive kind of person.
Is it Fupa?
Nah, I don't know her.
I'm just guessing that. I just remember Fupa used to be able to Tangas and she's broken away from. They had a blue. That was a while ago.
But no. Uh, all right, here's the thing with. I'm not gonna talk about Tanya anymore because dude, she
It could
hates
affect
my
me.
ass. She hates my ass. I don't know why, dude.
Yeah, that word hate's pretty bad. That's a modern word. Maybe just
No,
disapprove.
she didn't say that, but she's like, I don't like you. I don't want to know you.
Well, she
I
said she
don't want
hates
you.
me, but I don't believe her. I think she just disapproves of me. Like she just, when you get angry. Oh, but carry on. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I'm just saying she she blocked me on 3 different channels today, and
Well,
I
that's
think
what.
and she blocked you, and I think she blocked Oof because his fucking comments were gone.
Maybe.
When I went back to look,
Well,
but he didn't say that today when he was in here
maybe this
tonight.
is what it is. Maybe this is like a salvation for people hated by Tanya, like my chat. Like we've got me, you, and Oof. Like a salvation. It's like the Tanya jail. Like we're in Tanya jail. That's what
Well,
we're in, like Tanya jail.
well, there are a lot of more people than us in
And
the
I've been in
Tony's
Tanya jail
jail.
before, and I'm back again.
Yeah, me too.
Goddamn bastard I am. I'm such a bastard. I'm such a bad boy. I'm a bad boy.
Me too.
And so are you, Ren. And Oof.
Yeah,
Whatever Oof did.
but the way
What
she
those
talks about
bitcoins he's
me
talking
is
about,
like,
I don't blame her then. If it's those bitcoins, Oof, I don't blame Tanya for blocking you if you keep talking about the bitcoins. Go ahead, Ren.
oh no, I'm just saying, man. The way she talks about me is like I'm a fucking devil, man. I'm the worst person she's ever met. I guarantee you, I'm not the worst person she's ever met on this fucking platform at all. I'm sorry, man. She needs to fucking stop with that.
Well, I've got it out plenty of times, man. Don't feel ostracized.
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Well. I mean,
That's just the truth.
so here's the thing, man. Like, I mean, I think that I was posting too much on her tabs, but you post way more than I do on her tab. I want to say, you know what I'm saying?
Well, it depends what you post. Was it like hateful comments? I just post like links to like video. I'm sort of like what we laid off. Like she likes the backrooms videos. I find one, or I do video on the backrooms and I share it to her or pool rooms, or like a cat. Like I shared my party. I think I had a party, but this was when she was angry at me, so I don't know if she saw it or not. I didn't realize she was mad at me till yesterday. I didn't know she was mad. I just went over. And I heard her like talking about it about Jason. And then when I'm in the panel and she like, right, leave. It's like, oh god. I knew I wasn't gonna win.
Yeah, but
I was like, what? I was like, what? Tanya, you forgave me.
yeah,
You forgave me.
I see you posting that shit, you know, because I'll be looking at her tabs.
I post a lot,
But
but I don't post hateful things. I don't know if you post innocent comments as well, or
yeah,
like
I
me
do.
fucking Tangas. Okay.
But like, for some reason, your comments are hidden. Like, I have to fucking do the
No, they go
drop
into
down.
like newest or something. I don't know what it is, like most recent.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
how to fix that. I don't know if it's got to do with my settings, but it just happens. It happens everywhere else. Like I'd put in a comment, not a bad
So
comment. I used to think it got flagged. I'd be like, why did they get flagged for? Hey, I was thought maybe I couldn't share links anymore. I was like, well, that's shit.
Oh,
I used to
so
watch
that
these
happens
videos,
everywhere
like,
else?
hmm?
Cause like it's strange. They get hidden up in. I have to drop it down for newest comments.
Yeah, it sucks. It ruins it. The fun. I used to like watch this video of this angry cat-like thing, like this feline type creature called Flopper, and it was like real. And it was both. I used to like share it to Tanya, but like, oh look, Flopper's happy. And I used to share like, and she'll be like, there, like comment on it, like, oh, Flopper's pretty. Like it was just like this angry cat thingy. It looked like something between. It was like half cat, half lion. It was weird. Like I was joking. But I used to share that to her. Like videos like that. I'd share like clips I see on YouTube. If I see like a nice backrooms videos, I'll say, "Hey, look at this video, Tanya. I think you'd like this." Or I might do a video myself, like a shorts of like a cat or whatever. Or I might like make a video and share it to you. Hey, look, I've uploaded this. I think you like. I don't know if you couldn't hear that.
Yeah, but I've heard
Oh,
her
it goes in
telling
like
you.
it gets hidden. It's annoying as hell. Because I'm trying
Well,
to communicate to her. That's the only way I can communicate to Tanga. There's no mods in her chat, which is fine. The only way I don't have an email or anything. The only way I can communicate with Tanga is through her YouTube posts. And I'm just like, I hope YouTube's not gonna like think like flag that as spamming or something. I'm just like, I've got no other way to contact her.
well, I mean, she's
I mean, it
subbed
gets
to
hidden.
you, so I mean, she's gonna watch your videos anyway, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't.
But,
But I know she hit my bill. Like she could be subbed to me, but she might not get every video I get. And I know I did like a pool room video, like a liminal space, and I know she loves the pool room. She talks about it, so I did that. So she sort of inspired me to make a pool rooms video, and I put a lot of effort in it, and I wanted her to see it. I was like, like sort of like a form of appreciation, like I appreciate like pool rooms, like Tang and I both appreciate the pool rooms video. So I sent it to her just in case she didn't get it. I don't think she did see it when I published it because she made a comment on that video. It was just like, oh, that's real nice, Brandon. She's like, it's really, really nice, Brandon. So I'm assuming she didn't see it. I'm not saying she has to comment on every damn video I make, but I'm just by what she said, I was like, that's why I posted it to her. I was like, yeah, she subbed. She might have seen it, but I'm not sure. And I know she likes pool room videos, and I did one on my own. So I sent it to her, and I was hoping that I wouldn't get flagged or hidden. But she got there, because she commented on it. Like, she might not have hit the bell. Like, she might be subbed to me, but she might not have hit the bell. And she could be subbed to 1,000 other people for all we know, and have, like,
oh
videos
no, she's
posted or
definitely subbed to 1,000 people.
Oh well, yeah, that's why. That's also why. Like she's subscribed to me, but she might not make every video I post. And if there's a video I want where I'm like, okay, she has to see this, I'll send it to her, like just to be safe. She might have already seen it. I don't know. But yeah, the thing is, I don't know. So I'll send it to her.
Yeah, I noticed that you did that, but it was always hidden underneath. Like you have to drop it down
Yeah.
from like newest videos. Why
I mean, at
are
least
you
it's
the
not
only one that's like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, comments, yeah. It's like it doesn't make sense, and it's like it's not new. Well, other people could have commented like before me or something, or I mean after me. It just, but at least it's not
Yeah.
truly hidden. It's just like it's not in like the standard comment category. So unless you check there, you wouldn't know it's there.
Mm.
Like you have to check, and it's not hidden.
Yeah, that's strange, man. Because like you're the only channel that's like that on that channel, but now you're blocked.
My thing
So-
is, oh yeah, that's all right. If I'm blocked, no, so be it. What can I do?
You're blocked. You're blocked.
I didn't add on to what I already did. I'm responsible for what I did. I'm not responsible for what anyone else did or says. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I like you know, like I did what I did, but I didn't add on. So if I'm blocked, then so be it. But I'm not gonna own something I didn't do further. Didn't do further. Only for what I did. So if I'm so
Yeah.
that's so I might be blocked. She might unblock me. She might forget I'm blocked and forget about and not even hate me. And then but I'm still, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't make this woman happy. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to make her happy. It's not my job and my like.
But
I can
look.
like I can like give her like I can say like my fair point to her and see if she takes how she takes it. But at the end of the day, if she can't make someone do something, it's not your job to. It's not your pressure.
Yeah, but I did see you the other night. She was all giddy and fucking happy,
And that's
and
why I'd like
you.
to go back there. Like her place is my OG place. I would like to go back to Tonga.
Yes, yes.
No, we can have a good time if she lets it
That's what I
happen.
want to go back to with
If she lets it
this woman.
happen, she could, like if she let me back, I'm not gonna like get mad or trash or anything. I'm gonna just be like a friend. I won't do that AI thing.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
that was.
Yeah, like I took this. I knew what get myself.
All right, well, okay. What's the impetus that you came across the idea to fucking do that to her? Because you knew that was gonna piss her off.
Well, that's why I'm taking
I'm sorry.
responsibility. Because I can't help myself. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm okay. I'm an
Yeah.
autistic. It's for my own humor. I've got. It's because I wanted to have like a little ha ha, and you know. But okay, what it was is I had to do an automatic for uni, and what that was one of the assignments, do an automatic, and I decided to use a voice over for that. So I used AI, but I used what they already had. I didn't like, but then I thought of the idea of AI and Tang as well, and she's been talking about I don't want to get too much into it. Like she's you know it doesn't help. But I'll just quickly answer your question. So okay, so I'm using this thing for my assignment for an animatic because I use like a voiceover, and then you know I did. I continued to use it fabricate. I continued to use it forever for that, but only that one time. Okay, that one time.
Yeah.
If I explain, if I explain why or how I used it, it's just going to be like back to square one, like sort of like what was already said on my panel. You know, if she is here, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to help me. She already knows. I'm just a fucking cheeky, fucking stupid moron. Okay, I'll just say that. I knew what I was doing.
You knew that she was gonna be
I was
mad
like,
about
she's
that.
either gonna be pissed off at me or really pissed off at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just had to have I'm just for my own humor, man. For my own humor.
Look, I'm not even mad about pissing her off anymore. I'm just gonna go around the internet and just go on these channels that everybody that I know and not give a shit anymore. Because if she's gonna be like that with me and fucking block everything, I'm fucking done with it, man. She's she she acts like 2022 is the current time, and it's not. I'm a different person. Yeah, I still drink, but I'm not fucking trying to fight everybody, man. That's not it. That's not it, man. So
I know.
she,
It's
yeah,
overwhelming
yeah.
and very draining. It's very draining. You don't want to drain yourself further.
No, I'm not gonna drain myself. Uh,
Like
I'm
you've
gonna.
put in like time and effort to like resolve things.
And look,
platforms.
I literally enjoy her. When I listen to her, if I fucking put it on when I'm doing work or whatever, and she's funny as shit, isn't she? She's a funny person, you know, the things she says and everything. So I enjoy her, and I don't understand why she can't just fucking stop worrying about the past. But I won't talk about it anymore. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like the past is done. Let's see what happens in the future. Let the present until the future, right? That's all we have to worry about because the past is already done, and nobody remembers on the internet. Nobody remembers it. Really, that's how it is, man.
Yeah.
Unless there's videos up and nobody watches the fucking videos. You know, it's because it's old news. So she needs to stop worrying about the fucking past, man. I'm sorry, man. It's like, God damn. Just let me fucking look. Her and I have had so many good times on the panels. I was on her panels since like 2012. I'm sorry, 2022.
Oh, well, I was gonna
Until
say,
like,
wow, 2012. I
nah,
was 17
2020.
then.
Oh, you're an old
Also,
man.
I don't mean to get autistic in that, but that's one of my like nostalgic years, like one of my memorable years, 2012 when I was 17.
Oh no, I meant.
I love talking about it, but yeah, go carry on.
Well, I meant 2022 because like that's when I started joining your panels,
Yeah.
and I only did that for like a year, and um, I feel like I was looking at the chat during those times, and everybody enjoyed our banter, her and I. Um, Even when she got mad, we would argue, and they enjoyed that. But in her mind, everything was aggro and, like against her and all that crap. And I'm like, dude, Tanya, I like you, bitch. I like your ass. Stop worrying about. All right, and I did fucking streams on her, just trying to get her riled up, trying to get her to respond to me and get mad and respond and do drama because like Brandon, you were around when we were like when with all the drama channels and everything like that. So I was just trying to do that with her. That's all it was. You don't have to act like it was fucking hateful and that I hated you, but like that's how she phrases the shit in her mind, man. So and still to this day, still to this very day that we're talking on, she still brings that shit up. So just remember, Brandon, if you ever do anything to her, it's going to be remembered only the bad stuff, not the good stuff.
I
So,
know. I do know.
yes. Like that other day when I saw you guys having fun and you were showing the crossbow and you were talking about your room and all that crap, she was so fucking giddy and happy. She will not remember that, but she's going to remember when you did the AI voice or whatever.
You know, I wish she remembers things more in the present as well. Like, okay, something should go off at, like, but then there's be like a, okay, she's off at me from the subject being brought up on my panel, like, that, like right next to that, like I was mentioning, I was giving her respect in sort of form, so like it's like you're saying, like when like about when I was on the panel. She should remember that. But what like what about when it's just like being lined up? You're getting very loud there. What's that? Are you taking
Oh
the mic
yeah,
off or
yeah,
something?
yeah, yeah. All right, yeah, that's my friend. I actually asked a friend of mine to come over here because
Oh, they can come up. I was just wondering what that noise was. But you know, Tanya really cares about me, and she, another way because I enter her subconscious. If you enter some subconscious, obviously care about you. Okay, she had like a recent dream about me a couple of weeks ago that I was in like a crowd or an audience of like a school or somewhere. Like I don't know if she time traveled or what, but I was in there, and then she was like, and then she saw me there, and like if I enter a subconscious, that like a dream, and it's that type of dream. It's nothing like it's not that type of dream. You know what I'm saying when I say into a dream. Like she's told me about it. If I'm like in a subconscious where she dreams about me, obviously you'd have to care enough about something. I've had a dream about Tanya as well. Like she'll be there in a dream. Sometimes there's like
I've never had a dream about her, but
Well, I'm just saying I have, and she dreamt about me once, so as much so as I know, and so I'm just saying. So obviously, if I'm in her subconscious, that definitely proves she cares about me, and yeah. Oh man,
yeah,
you're absolutely positivity for us. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
positivity.
Look, this gal, Grassroots, is a very fucking fantastic person.
Oh, is that your friend? Oh, is
Yeah,
that?
yeah, 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 yeah. I know her.
I was sizing them up. Like I thought they were like I don't know if they were taking digs at you or if they were actually agreeing with you. So I was like, just like, so
No,
I
no,
was.
no, no, no.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Her and I fight, but she's a sweet gal, to be honest. Uh, I just asked her to come over here because like nobody's typing in the chat. I want somebody to type in the chat. So
Well, she's typing in the chat now, and I appreciate you, Glass. Welcome to a shit show. No, we're just joking. This isn't a shit show. This is a shit show. Is like a drama. This isn't drama. This is
yeah,
just like
yeah, it's
this is
not.
Ren and I trying to explain our form of respect to Tanya,
Yeah, because she's
but by being factual. Like
she's
in an
just,
understanding way. We're not
yes.
trashing or anything. We're not trashing or anything. It's nice to meet you
Mm-mm.
too, Grass, and I appreciate you bringing a new person to my community, whether they want to hang around here or not. But I'll be going lives from now on. Oh yeah, you told me Grass knows Tanya. Yeah, I heard about Tanya.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Grassroots likes Tanya, but
I like the name Grassroots. And they got a brand.
I'm sorry, but like, I don't think she likes her very much. But she is a good person,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
All right. Yeah, I'm just meeting her now. Yeah.
I just invited her over. I was just like, look.
Maybe you invited a troll over and you're both trolling me. I don't realize.
Nah, she's not a troll. But
No,
look,
you're both. No, I'm just joking. I was just saying, like you could be both taking. You're like I invite my troll friend over, and we'll troll. But we'll just. But I'm joking. I'm just like stretching.
well, she's a very supportive person.
Oh no, I know. I'm just talking shit. You do know that.
But can I ask you this, Brandon? Do you notice that like
I like Russ. I like the name. Who?
Yeah. Well, do you notice that like compared to like 3 years ago, like live streams are very dead compared to the way they used to be. Like, it's like I don't even want to say it's because of COVID, but it just seems like, people go live, they just don't have that many watchers anymore or chatters. What do you think?
I'll just respond to Glass. Look, Glass, I was just joking. I was just like making it out like Ren invited a troll over here, and Ren and you were trolling me like I didn't realize. It was just like I didn't believe it a bit. No, I'm just like taking the piss out of myself. But Ren, I'm judging. But I know I know Ren. Like I just met you, but I know Ren pretty well, so I believe Ren.
Yeah.
I know you're a chill person, and but what you say, Ren, is there could be many reasons for that. Sometimes people are just there for shit shows. They don't care about like people just like chill streams like my stream. That they're just like involved in drama, which is pretty sad. But people are who they are. Or maybe people. I don't want to use any examples because I don't want to get hated on. But if you get what I'm saying here, Ren, maybe some people just aren't as fun as they used to be. They're just angry a lot. You know.
What I mean is in general, man. It's like, do you remember
there could be different reasons. That's what I'm saying. Different reasons why.
Yeah.
Maybe it is COVID. Maybe the pandemic did cause it. I don't know.
Yeah, the pandemic was like a time where, like, yes, like.
Well, Jake's streams has always been active and still is. You get a lot of people over there. You get like.
Yeah, he gets good. Yeah, he gets good watchers.
People sometimes.
Like I said, he got me 20 watchers in 5 minutes. I mean, he got me 20 subscribers in 5 minutes. And
I don't know if Jake has more haters or supporters. He's got a lot of both.
I don't know, man. But no, he's a nice guy. I saw Lydia over there.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm in the top one of the few or the top above, like, because I'm one of the supporters.
Yeah, I am too, man. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Jake's awesome. Like Tanya's, his stream, it's just Tanya's stream and Jake's only is my go-to place. Like, I like going over to other people's streams and then I follow, but my go-to place has always been Tanya's and Jake's, and that means something, you know? It wouldn't mean...
Well, I mean...
I doubt that's going to happen right now. I highly doubt that's going to happen. She's recently pissed off at me, and I think... And Ren, on his side, is sort of like the same.
Yeah,
I mean, that would be like an absolute... That would be a miracle if that happened. I'm telling you. See, they're just taking the piss on you. They do know Tanya, don't they? They really do know Tanya because they're taking the piss. They do know her.
That person does know Tanya, but like...
Yeah, I'll tell you, if that happened, Glass, I would literally keep that as a clip forever and treasure it. Like, there was no tomorrow. Like, if Tanya just came over and she just, like, opened up like an angel to Ren and I, and, like, after last night, like, how much, like, a recent hate and Ren's, like, that would be a bloody miracle. That would be like a keeper. Or like, did I just go for the Matrix, or is this like a time machine? What's going on? That would be very unusual. I don't expect that to happen.
Yeah, no shit, man.
I'd respect her like crazy if she just came over and understood and just like, oh, you know, I would respect her like crazy if she did that.
Yeah. I can tell you this lady in the chat is a very supportive lady. And I love her.
I like Glass. Should I dare explain to Glass what I've already said? Like, should I dare?
Whatever, man. I'm gonna go smoke real quick.
Glass,
I'll be right back.
Okay, look, Glass. If you know me, I'm a cheeky bastard. Okay, I'm a cheeky bastard. And Tanya, and like a lot of people, she doesn't favor Trump and Elon Musk. And so I have this AI that I was using to help me with an assignment. So what do? I I made up an AI of her saying, I don't want. I made up. I gotta say because you haven't heard it yet. It's just if Tanya's here, she's just gonna trigger again, you know. But I made up an AI of Tanya's voice saying she loves jumping Elon Musk, and I knew what I was getting myself into. But the thing is, I played it on a panel, and obviously she booted me like expected, and she went off at me, and I'm not blaming her for that. Like that was my responsibility, and but she forgave me after that because like half an hour so later, I went back on a panel, and she just like went all cool about it, and she was fine. But I did a stream a few days ago, and the person that was on the panel when I did that, when I played that AI on her stream, so just remember, she forgave me for doing that. Okay, we're up to there. She forgave me for doing that, but I did a stream a few days ago, and this person they didn't mean anything of it. They're just like trying to like have a fun time on panel, but they brought it up just so it's like a little shits and giggles sort of thing. They talked about it, and I was like, yeah, and we just had like a little laugh about it, and I was like, you know, Tanya knows, you know, she's all cool and all that. But Tanya heard that, and even though I didn't bring it up, she's now hating on me since yesterday. Like I went over and she did a stream yesterday, and I went over and I heard Jason up on a panel. Like he just went up there, and she's like, and I heard Tanya saying like, "Oh, and you're on what's his nuts face talking about? Oh, yeah, AI'd my voice," and I was like, "What?" I think she was like, "What? He did that?" So I feel like she's got the wrong impression. I feel like she forgot I did that on her panel, and she's got the idea I did it somewhere else. That's what I'm sort of interpreting. And I also think she's not taking accountability that I didn't bring that topic up. It was like yes I did it, but she forgave me for it, and but I didn't bring the topic up. I'm not the person that did that. They didn't mean to. I'm not. You know, they didn't mean to bring the topic up to like in a way to like cause any problems there. They just brought up innocently just as a laugh, but they didn't. But that's what happened. Okay, I aired out the voice. She got mad, and then she got over it. All right, and then I didn't do anything from there on. It was just that one time, but it was brought up on my panel. I did. I didn't bring it up. But that's what sort of stopped it. So I don't know if she sees that as I'm going over there like talking or bragging about it, like I'm the one who brought it up, sort of thing, when I didn't, or if she forgot and she's in her mind, she's like, "Oh, I'm going around playing that in and as many and more than once, sort of thing." You know, that's what I'm thinking. So now she's got the shits with me. I hope I don't ramble too much. I take a long time to explain things. I sort of go around in circles to explain things. Like this is me, but yeah, you get it. I wasn't gonna bring it up because it's sort of like what was repeated on my stream. Like they mentioned it and then they said how I did it, and I just said how I did it, and yeah, that's it is. We a blessing in disguise. Well, the only thing I can see is if she has blocked me, or if she doesn't want to talk to me for a while, the blessing I see from it is with all these assignments I have to do, at least when Tanya goes live, it makes me procrastinate. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna go over and chill there for a bit when I should be doing an assignment. Sometimes I go over there and like, you know, Tanya, I should be doing an assignment right now, but I'll see you live. I want to hang out here because you know it's a lot more entertaining hang out with Tanya than doing a bloody assignment. But I'm just going to take it as well. If she has, if she does want me to stay away, she doesn't want anything to do with me. Well, if you look at one bright thing, at least it's gonna At least it's less likely for me to procrastinate because if I'm not going to go over there, I'm just going to be going how I go on my assignments. I'm not going to be like, oh, Tanya's live, or I'm going to go over there because I can't. She won't let me over there. That's one procrastination gone, you know. So there's that. If there's a benefit, as well as learning to not give us fucking have self-respect, which I've learned a long time ago. Like I'm just like. It's like I'm just saying she's one distraction gone. If she does want nothing to do with me for quite a while, or ever, whatever. At least when I'm working my assignment, she goes live. I won't bother about going over there because I can't. I just continue my work. I like those frogs. Grass. I like them. They frogs. Laughing frogs. Or what is that? What the fuck is that? I'm just zoomed in. That's not a frog. It's humanoid. Yes, that's what we were saying before. She forgave, but she remembered. That's what I'm sort of seeing it as. And she's taking it as I'm accountable for it being brought up on my stream because it was my stream. Or either that or I feel like she's forgotten about it as well because she said he did that. Like she's like, he did that?
I
Like, she
love
knows
it.
like she witnessed me doing it, but some feel like she forgot. And she thinks I'm doing that somewhere else, not like behind the back sort of thing. And maybe in different places, maybe more than one places. I feel like that's what she. And I'm just like, I don't know how to explain that to her. I really don't know how I can explain it to her.
You can't explain anything.
You can't. If you know Tanya, you can't.
You can't.
And it's not my job. So you can have your share, but
sorry, man.
She normally cuts you off. Like when you're doing a good job explaining yourself, she normally cuts you off and then boots you or whatever, or times you out. As soon as you're getting on, like as soon as you're getting your point across, you'll be like either booted or if you're on panel, you'll be blocked. And it's just impossible. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. All you have to do is just don't do shit with Tanya. Be as straight as a fucking ruler. Don't give her any like this wouldn't have started if I didn't AI the voice in the first place, But the things that happened after that are not my responsibility. I'm responsible for what I did, and she forgave that, but I'm not responsible for anything else. I'm not saying Jason is because he just mentioned it innocently. Just he didn't know it was gonna cause any problems. And I'm not because he was silent.
Yeah.
When it was brought up when it was brought up in the panel, Jason was silent the whole way. He apologized, but then he was silent. Like he was sort of like, oh shit, like processing it. I could tell. He didn't say, oh, Tanya, but blah blah blah. Tanya, come on, just. He was silent. I was like, oh. He was processing. So he didn't mean anything wrong. He didn't mean any harm. He didn't mean to. And I don't want to talk about too much because Jason's lucky that he was up on the panel with 10 minutes. So I don't want to blow it for him as well.
No, we're not talking about that bitch.
Who? Who got racist?
I don't know what fucking Oof is talking about. We're talking about somebody else, man. Come on. Give me a break.
We're talking about Ren passed me a beer. I've been waiting long enough.
You don't drink beer, man. you're
if I wanted to drink, I've got like a mix of like Coke and vodka in my fridge for my party. Like I had my birthday and I had like a little party, a potluck party the night after. And it was great. And Bastard got like a little bit of alcohol, so I could get my own shit. I've got plenty of beer.
Alright, I'll do that, man. I'll do that.
Well, get some beer.
Well, he said remove echo cancellation, so I'll do that. I'll try. Let me see.
You know, I feel like you're gonna. It's sort of going bad again. I'm not sure what happened, but it's not. But I don't know if, like, we took a long ass time.
All right, is it better? Is it better, asshole? Oof.
Just leave it the way it is, Ren, because you were flipping out it with like the last on Kyle's stream and my stream, like combined. That was like a good like solid 30 minutes probably. They were trying to get it to sound okay.
I know. I couldn't even get on this bitch.
I feel like if you start playing with it, playing with it again, Ren, like we're having a good conversation for like a while. I feel like if you're gonna start playing again, you're gonna go make it worse and spend another like 30 or so minutes trying to get it back, and we're having, we're having a conversation.
Well, no, I took it off.
It's a bit risky.
Said take it off, and I did. So, if it's better, that's good.
Shut up, if I'm going to time you out if you tell him to fix his mic again after.
No. Oof is a good ass dude, man. Don't do it, man.
I will. I'll time him out if he says fix your audio again. After all the time you've been trying to fix it, and then Oof's like...
Well, I didn't know how it sounded.
No, I'm just joking you. If I'm not really going to time you, if I'm just messing with you. I'm just saying because it took like a long time for you to like get it, like for me to understand you. At least I can't hear myself as well, so there's that. And it's not as bad. It was worse before on Kyle's than when you first came up here. Like, it sounded like...
Yeah.
It sounded like you were in an airport, on like a cockpit or something. Like, it sounded like there were bloody planes like behind you. Yeah, I know that, Oof. I can see you being a shit stirrer. I've known Oof for a while as well.
Fuck.
One of my OGs.
Is it better now? Is it better that I've taken off the whatever he said?
It's good enough. It's good enough. I can understand.
All right, good.
It's not bad, okay? It's not the best.
Thank
it's not
you.
But it's not bad. Like, it's a bit. If you start fiddling around it, then it's risky. You might make it worse, and then we'll go all back to square one. You know, when you fiddle with something, you don't know. You mess with it till you fix it, and you don't know what you're doing.
I can say that, like in the old days on my old computer, it was so easy. I just fucking clicked the StreamYard link, and it was just like everybody could hear me. But on my newer computer, everything is fucking hardcore. Like, everybody's like, no, I can't hear you, and it's fucking digital and fucking not easy breezy. So, whatever, man. I can't figure it out. But I can hear you very well, Brandon.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you're pretty good. You know, you're good enough. So long as I can understand you and I don't hear myself echoing through your mic, I'm happy.
Yeah, well, I would like to fix it, but it just takes time with somebody who's patient enough.
That's what I was saying, Grass, before. I was saying it might be these settings, maybe there's something unenabled, like a mic or headset. That's what I was saying to him before. Like, you might need to go to the settings in the audio section or whatever. Oh my.
No, I mean, I'm on this fucking cheap ass video game headset, but that's the only way I could do it, man. Because like, if I try to do it through my internal speaker, it wouldn't work. So everybody's like, I can't hear you. So
yeah, I know it does. Yeah. It goes away when you don't talk. Like, it goes completely silent. Like, you can't even hear, like, a pin drop when you stop talking. It's weird. But it's alright.
Well, I can hear you very fucking clearly, man. So
yeah.
you have it going on.
At least it doesn't sound like you're talking out your ass like you did before. It sounds like you're talking out your ass first. And I'm happy enough.
Well, Now these motherfuckers have me fucking worrying. I thought everybody was hearing me clearly.
I can hear you clearly. No, you're fine. Don't worry about changing anything. John was just giving you like he was just messing with you, just in like banter, like tough love. That's what he said. You're good. I can understand you. It's just like a little bit. That's it. Not as.
I don't
bad
hear
as-
that. I don't hear that at all, man.
I just okay. That's not,
Why do you hear it and I don't hear it? That's
I don't
fucking
know.
weird, man.
I have no idea. I can't be bothered trying to think about why. I know you're just saying that in general. Why?
Turn the echo thing back on for fuck's sake. Okay, let's do that. Fucking hell, man. Alright, let me reduce my let's see.
You sound pretty good now. If it's gonna stay that way, whatever you do, don't do anything. You're good now.
Alright. What about now? Is it good?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Fucking hell, you people of the internet are so fucking picky, man. They can fucking suck my fucking dick.
Yeah. Oof. Chris.
All the way to the fucking stem. I'm sorry.
You want to choke them, dude. Yeah. You can suck my dick so far that it comes out that comes out the other end. Imagine that.
Other end.
Yeah, it comes out the other end. That's how far you can suck me.
All the way down.
That's right.
I
bitch.
mean, y'all asses is. Look, your throats are fucking long. Your
I'd
throat.
have to be long fucking knob. That'd be a curse having it that long.
Brandon, I love your ass, man. You're an entertaining motherfucker. I swear.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm a funny, but people say I should be a fucking comedian. I would love to be a comedian.
Hell yeah, man. You are, man. I'm not gonna lie. Every time how long have I known you? For like 4 or 5 years or something like that. But you have always been an entertaining person on these interwebs.
I appreciate it, man. That just like encourages me to continue. It's nice to encourage me. We've got a lot in common. We can understand each other clearly. We're both in Tangan jail currently. We've got a lot in common. We're both funny.
Well, you will be there longer than I will, because I'm obviously the fucking devil over there. So
you think I'm you think I'm close to probation? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I bet she unbans you. I don't know, 2 weeks. I'm gonna give it 2 weeks.
I swear to God, if I'm gonna time you out, you damn bastard. If you can't hear me, well, can you hear me now, Wolf? Can you hear me now? I hope I'm hurting your ears. I'm probably hurting random glasses ears as well. So, Oof is a player. I like Oof as well. He's such a
he's a good guy. I love Oof, man. He's a fun guy.
Look at
he's always positive, man.
Look at him. He's like he'll say you can't hear me for bullshit. So and now he said this after I shouted. If I'm don't play with me. If I'm gonna absolutely deafen you, the only unjust thing would be the fact that I couldn't deafen Oof without deafening you, and grass. I'm
Yeah.
literally go full bass and just blast some audio into this.
Well, the thing about Oof, he's not
Just-
even smoking weed. He's putting up the avatars for like fucking blowing smoke.
If could
That
smoke,
asshole doesn't even fucking smoke, man.
you know what? If does his hair's long enough now, he uses this shampoo that's got full of like chemicals in it. He's got shampoo that's full of chemicals. So what he does is he gets his hair close to his mouth. He lights his hair. He smokes his hair. The dude smokes his hair, right? He gets high off his hair. You see how long it is? You see how long and shiny
Fucking
his
hell,
hair
is it still with the audio shit, man?
No, it's all good. But you can
Well, I
see how
hear
long
you
and shiny
fucking
hairs.
perfectly, man.
You can see how long and shiny Oof's hair is. He definitely smokes his hair, man. He puts some crazy chemicals in his hair. Then he pulls
Yeah.
it close to his mouth. He lights his hair up and he smokes it with all that shampoo and crap in his hair. Whatever type of shampoo he uses in hair. He gets high off his own hair. Even I do. I went on Tanger's panel one time and I lit my hair on fire because I was trying to smoke my hair. I should tell you about it if she's over you. If she was. SOS.
All right, I want to ask if they even hear me, man, because I mean,
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah, you can, and you sound perfectly clear
John's
to me, but
Oof's just playing with us. He said he couldn't hear me. I know, it's clear as day he's playing with us.
yeah, it's
Can
clear
you
as
hear
day
that?
to hear you, man. So it's like,
Just sounds, see, we can hear you, it just sounds windy.
oh, maybe I need to turn the fucking fan off.
Oh,
let me
what? Fan?
Oh,
But when you go
shit.
silent, we can't hear it, so I don't know.
All
It
right.
might help. It might help.
Fan is off. I live in Louisiana, and we
Holy
fucking
shit,
have
dude.
fans on all the
you
time.
I think you just solved the problem. I think the whole time that's what it was. It wasn't technical problems. Your damn fan was on.
Oh yeah. I turned the fan off. I didn't know that. I didn't even think that.
Holy shit, it's gone a lot better. So the mystery was the fan was on the whole time.
Fucking the hell, man.
Oh god damn. Okay, that explains the whole.
Fucking hell! I didn't.
God damn, Ren. I ought to slap you in the face right now and just wake you up right now. The whole time the fan was on, you didn't even think to turn the fan off, and we were figuring out.
I didn't even think of it, man.
God damn, Ren.
I live with that shit.
Have a cold shower or coffee something, Ren. Wake up or something. So it took you that long to figure that out. Like the whole time we're thinking it was technical problems. It's your goddamn fan.
Well, I mean, nobody until somebody said the word windy. I did not figure it out, man.
Yeah,
I'm just having a good time over here with fucking Brandon the Bear.
Yeah,
AKA
I love that.
Pinocchio.
I just love that the whole time we're like thinking it's like a technical problem, and it was just like a fan. I thought that damn AC or whatever you've got over there. Yeah.
No, it was a box fan, like an old school, like 20-inch box fan.
Well, problem solved. Now at least you remember.
I never would have thought that was the problem. I mean, Oh god. All right, thank you guys in the chat.
That was funny.
I'm sorry it was funny. I didn't mean for it to be, because
it is funny, but like,
I live
with
a fucking fan on me like day and night.
Is it hot where you are?
Yes, it's always hot. We are in a humid subtropical climate, and Oof is in that climate as well.
Maybe when you do live streams, just cover yourself. Just cover yourself in popsicle sticks. Yeah.
Popsicle sticks.
You'll be cold but silent at the same time.
And you know, and actually, I've had a friend that told me on the phone that using this headset, I was walking around and
Oh
he
man,
was
I'm gonna
saying,
get fucking high. I need to get high later. After this huge conversation we hit. Sorry to cut you off, but after all of this, I just need to like have a bit of weed or something, man. Do I
"Nah,
even have
dude,
any? Probably don't.
dude, you seem like you're high even when you're not high. So you
I'm
don't
just
even
really
need,
quirky.
you don't even need to fuck with it, man."
I'm just crazy and quirky, man. I'm just crazy and quirky. Am I saying that right? Goddamn dyslexia. I'm just
Mm,
crazy and quirky. Like silly.
yeah.
So
I,
you're
I
saying something, I cut you off.
no, I was just saying that you seem to be like in a state of
Yeah.
highness, even though you are not high most of the time. That's all I'm saying.
It's
Uh,
just my
and,
nature.
yeah, your nature, and you are like you go to school and do your thing and everything like that. It's not like I'm
That's
saying
another
you're a
reason I can't be
fucking
high too often. I can't go. Yeah, there's a lot of concentration. If you have to be really fucking focused because there's so much. Well, yeah, there's so much work and you really have to be switched on. So that's another reason I can't be high too often. I have to be switched on.
man. I didn't even think about that fucking fan over there
Shut up,
because
dude.
that's how I live my life, man. I have fans on me in my this room, that room, when I go to bed, whatever. We have box fans in this fucking state. It's hot all the time. I'm glad
Fuck, I
somebody
wish I was
said
24, man. I wish.
you are 24, right?
No, I'm 30.
30.
Yeah.
You old fucker. No. Look, I'm almost 50, and you
I
will be
don't.
there. One day you will wake up and be
I don't
like,
look that old. The funny thing is, let me. See, can I get a picture of my? Well, you see my face. I don't look that old.
yeah. No, you don't look that old at all.
I look like I'm like fucking 11. No,
Well, not
that'd
11,
be
but
weird.
probably 21, 22. You look. But, uh,
I thought I looked. I thought I looked like I was 2.
well.
My teeth is just coming through. I'm teething. I'm like the most delayed. I'm like the most delayed person. Most delayed. I'm, I'm like 30, but I look like a baby.
Well, I would say you look 21, 22 from what I've
Yeah,
seen you on camera.
yeah.
But, that's just like, in real life you can see all the cracks and the wrinkles and everything like that. So, uh, the perception would be different in real life. But
I think
on
I
the
actually look
internet,
on. I think I look worse on camera than I do in real life. I think I look with a bad quality camera. I think I look more shit on my than I do in real life.
uh, I don't know. I want to say, yeah, you look younger than you do. But like I'm just saying, like when you come up on somebody in real life, um, it just look you see the wrinkles around the eyes and everything like that. So I, you know,
Yeah, I sound young as
yeah.
well. We both sound yeah.
All right, but you're a good ass dude, man. I'm glad to have met you, man, on the interwebs.
Yeah. I've known you for a while, but it's good. you coming on my panel, or just like, and you've been away for a while, and I think I know why.
Well,
For
I
some
wasn't
reasons.
away, but I was just in other communities. But I came back to this community, and everybody seems to welcome me back, except that one weirdo ass bitch
Oh,
that
that's just gonna
has.
get.
Yes, I'm sorry. Don't. Yeah, I don't
As long
want
as
to
it doesn't
fucking.
affect me, what is, yeah, that's all. I don't, I'm on account, yeah. But you say what you need to.
No, I'm just saying that one trifling ass, weirdo ass bitch that just can't be nice for her life. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm done. I'm done with
Yeah.
saying anything. And you know what I'm talking about.
I know. I know.
And that
You
that
just
chicken.
crucified the both of us now. You just got us both crucified.
I don't give a shit. But look, that chick in the chat, Grassroots, I like that chick a lot. She's a very sweet gal, in my opinion.
Yeah, to that, yeah. And I like meeting her. I'm not up when I can. Like, I don't normally my new people. If she's known you all this time and she's like what you say, I'm not up.
Don't even worry about it, Grassroots. It's beyond repair.
I need
It's
my
in.
computer, but I can't. I don't know why I can't mod people when I'm on my phone. It doesn't have the option.
Well, she's a good gal. Me and her fight sometimes, but in a good way. I think so. Sorry, sorry for that. Um, but yeah, Brandon, you're a nice guy. I've known you for like what, like 5 years or something like that.
Yeah, well, I've known
And
Tanya since 2019, and I think I've known you probably like 2020, something like that, 21.
yeah, I was always in her chat, if you remember, for so
Yeah,
many
I
years.
remember. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember like way back. You were just like a
But
regular like myself.
yeah. I was just a regular, but now if I type in her chat, it's a problem. But I don't give a shit. I get it. Whatever. Um, I'm typing too much, and the words I'm saying are too much, and they need to be blocked from existence. You know what I'm saying? All right, fine.
You're a disgrace, man. How quick. And so am I.
No, you don't know who it is. Oof. Sorry. I bet you don't know.
He's been
But
talking out his ass. Everything John's been saying in the chat has just been coming out his ass. Everything.
he doesn't know
Load
jack
of
shit.
crap. That is there. Load of. Well, if you know Grassroots, so do I. So do I. I know her more than you do. I know even as a female. So there. I know Grass more than you
Well,
do.
she is a female. I can tell you that.
And
That's all I'm
technically, I've
gonna say.
known Grass longer than I've known Eve because Grass initially
Whoops.
Grass came in here before Eve came in. So yeah, I know Grass more than I know Eve. I've known Grass longer than you, Eve, by like a few seconds. So rub that into your runes. You salty
Whoop.
bastard.
He ain't gonna figure her out. I swear. But if he ever does, uh, he would be glad to have met her because she's a good gal, in my opinion. And she hates the word gal.
No, you don't have
All
to
right,
keep it
she's a
secret.
good lady.
You don't have to keep it a secret. If you know who they are, feel free to share. I'm just yeah, you know. That's what they all say when I know who they are.
Nah, I'm just gonna say she's a friend of mine. I invited her over here, and
Pinky, Pinky, yeah, nice for
Pinky?
Pinky.
Nah, it's not Pinky. Pinky would be Pinky over here, right?
Pinky got the bad news last night. Her and Kyle got the bad news from Tanga about me. So I don't know. She might have bought what Tanga said, so I don't know if Pinky would be over here, or she might not have. But you know, but she got the bad
That person
news.
doesn't even like Pinky.
She got the big bad news of how bad Brandon has been.
You're not big bad Brandon. Look.
Well, according to Tanga, I am. Like I'm saying,
Uh,
Pinky got the bad news, all the reckless, the destruction of cause. Pinky got heard it all last night. Because I went to go up on before I went to go to bed, I tried one more time going up on panel, and while Pinky and Kyle were up there.
yeah.
And whether
Oh,
she bought it or
man.
not, I don't know.
Yeah, she's always gonna love Kyle.
Yeah, you know what?
Like,
You know what's funny
Kyle
about
can
Pinky?
do no wrong on that channel.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about Pinky? When Tanga said when Tanga mentioned what was said on my stream, when Tanga talked about it, Pinky started laughing at first, like hysterically. She's like, and then Tanga was like getting all pissed, and then Pinky was like, yeah, it's not funny. No one should be doing that. Knowing you, no one should be doing that. It was funny. That's what she was like. She was laughing hysterically when Tanga said what like Pinky was like, why are we upset at Brandon sort of thing? She's like, we're mad at Brandon now, and Tanga's like, yeah, and she said why. Pinky started laughing hysterically, and then
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Tanga continued to talk, Pinky literally switched to like oh yeah, that's not funny. People that know you, that's not funny, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Oh
got
yeah. They were trashing me all yesterday. And I couldn't even join the fucking StreamYard to defend myself. They were fucking laughing at old Ren. Oh, Ren was such a bad guy. But look, I talked to Pinky. She's all right. I talked to Pinky. She doesn't think I'm a bad guy. Cheetah, she doesn't think I'm a bad guy. Whoever was on there, but this fucking lady, Miss Z, she doesn't mind to fucking trash the fuck out of me.
yeah.
No, it's fucking crazy, man. It's like, dude, that was fucking 2022. I haven't done anything like that anymore. That was a long ass time ago. But whatever. Get over yourself. I hope she hears this tomorrow when she wakes up from.
No, John. No, sorry. John's trying to narrow down who Grass is by starting with little small steps, little baby steps. He's guessing from the alphabet. Yeah, but I hear you, Ren.
Well, Oof, she's a friend of mine, so you maybe want to go start with that and figure it out by then. And maybe it's a B. Maybe it is a B.
He's figured out who Grass is just as much as I have.
All right, it might start with a B. Oof, you're on the right track. And I'm gonna go smoke, and I'll be right back, Brandon. I love your ass.
I love my ass too. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, me too. I'm laughing hysterically. I'm laughing at Pinky started laughing and then she's like, no, that's not funny. That's what I find hysterical. It's not funny. People don't use long enough tongue. It shouldn't be. It's not funny. I don't have problems with Pinky. I'm, you know, you're getting warm. I'll show cheers. Did you all hear that? It's getting warmer. God damn, you're on a fucking ball, Oof. You're on a goddamn ball. Within about 6 months, but on your own, you'll fully identify who this grass is. Starting with the first letter of the name. And you can, I can make it, I can help you out if, start guessing how many letters in the names, the numbers, okay. Your name starts with B, whatever, just say that's right. Okay, do you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters? You know, I'll get you closer sooner. You never give up. If you're so close, you got like the first letter of a name. Like you're so close to identifying her. Like I said, in about 6 months, if you keep on being consistent with what you're doing, you might so much as identified her first name and her age. And what she does for a living, what she's thinking about right now, who she is, why she knows when, and without anyone telling, if you can just work it out yourself. He's got it. Oh, bravo. Bravo. Round of applause. It's just been raining here. See, like when I get people in the chat, even if it's 2 people, if it's constant communication and when obviously up here, I can stream, I can just hold. I don't have to think about, oh, so today I'm sick and I didn't go to uni and I did a lot of work. You know, I don't have to be like that. I don't have to think what I should say. It's almost impossible to have like an entertaining conversation on your self. Like if it's not drama, what the hell are you talking about? Oh my god, man. Did you say Ren? What are you talking right now, Ren? What do you mean, oh my god, Ren? Ren, you're not talking now, are you? Because I can't hear shit. I haven't heard Ren for about a minute now. And I don't see Ren in the comments. Ren said start with him long. You mean Ren? Was that like a disgraceful typo? If that's a typo, if you meant to say where the heck did Ren go? That is disgraceful. You should retract that. That is embarrassing choices. But it's a bit late now because I always displayed it on the screen. Where the heck I know who she is, Lo. I recall Ren used to go on the panels. Are you talking about? Yeah. I need to shut my fucking mouth. Like, I just need to like sew my lips together, like Coraline. You know that movie Coraline. I need to do, and still my eyes. I need to do that to my lips. so I don't get myself in trouble. Maybe remove my fingers so I can't AI people. I don't plan on doing that. I'm just having a joke, you know. Don't take me serious, people. Hippie chick, yeah. Yeah, hippie chick.
Oh yeah, let's do alcohol. Oh, is it done?
It's a bit early for me.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I turned the fan off because I didn't know that was the problem.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Really? Really? A fan can, like, uh, fuck a microphone up? I didn't know that. I did
Well,
not.
it's not a surprise. It will cause a lot of it'll put a lot of amplified sounds into my. I'm about to pass out. I'm not even drunk. I know. I'm not gonna drink. I want to get stoned, man. I just want to like after this
Man,
train. Last
man,
night,
you're the type of guy that doesn't even need to like do any kind of like extracurricular. Sorry, what's the word? Extra. Anyway, you shouldn't be doing substances, man, because you are on your own level at all times, from what I can tell. So I don't know, man. Oh, Danny Land. I miss Danny Land, man. That chick was funny as fuck.
I'm gonna say a drunken croaky ass too. Oh, yeah, I got it, croaky. That's what I was trying to say before.
Yeah, somebody said Danny Land.
Yeah. I remember. I think she just did pretend she hated Australians to take the piss out of me. I
Yeah,
don't
she
think
was.
she really did. But it was just like a piss take.
I don't know, man. She just. Where'd she go? I haven't seen her around in a long time.
I only used to see her at Tangas.
Yeah, that's where I used to see her as well. But what do you lighting? I heard a fucking lighter going off, man.
Laura.
Yeah, just now I heard you lighting something.
No, not
Sloppy
me.
heads.
I unplugged
Who?
my phone from my charger. That's all I
Oh,
did.
oh, okay.
I might be lighting something later. I might be
Nah, you
lighting.
don't. You don't need it, man. You don't need it. You're like on your own level. You don't need
Oh,
to
that's
do
what you're
that.
saying before. Yeah, I probably don't need it. You're right. I can be sober.
It's
Completely.
not minnow either. I guess Oof is never gonna figure out who the chick is.
Wait, so is this chick like someone we actually already know? Like, but they're in a different channel?
Well, it's somebody
Or
I know.
is this them? No,
It's
let's
not.
let it be mystery. I'm happy for mysterious people.
I just want to say she's a nice person that I've known for a long time, and we fight sometimes, and it's okay. But let her just be grassroots, you know.
You know what? If I ever meet Tanya in real life, oh wait, let me.
Oh my God, you will never meet her in real life. She will
No, I'm
never.
saying I'm gonna be I'll be very careful not to offend her because
Man,
I
come
feel like
on.
she'd murder me. If she was as angry as she was with me last
She's
night,
already
and I was
met
actually
you.
like, if I was like physically there and she was that angry at me, I feel like she would have stabbed me or something. I feel like she would have murdered me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm mad that she's so fucking weird that she can't get over the past and had to block me 3 times today.
Well, that's why when I got blocked, I didn't bother coming in another account. I'll just leave it. I didn't bother. I
Yeah,
did years
that
ago.
I have a problem with that. I don't do that. I always like, what? Why'd you block me? And all that crap. I've always been that kind of person. But I wish I had that fucking restraint that you have. Like, just all right, I'm not gonna do it.
If you're talking about
Yeah,
Tanga, she doesn't like sweets. She likes sour and savory.
yeah, yeah.
I'm a sweet tooth. Even though I try not to eat too much sweets. And we're
Well,
still trying to guess out who Glass is. This might take a while, Ruth. It might take a while. It's like
well,
guessing the
she's a
lottery.
friend of mine,
Yeah, we
and
know that much so far.
I
And she's known me for about a few
value her
minutes.
friendship.
She's known me for a
And
few minutes, so we know that about her as well. If that narrows anything down.
all right,
Oh, she would love that. She loves tuna like me, and I'm a pretty good cook. I think, yeah, she would like that. I'm a good cook, and I can make mean tuna morning and stuff like that, or tuna stew. Maybe I should get that for lunch. I should go to if it's not raining too much.
let's fucking cook some tuna,
Yeah.
right? Not
And
cook,
send
but
the
like,
tea to the tea. Yeah, that's what we can do. We can cook some tuna. We can send some tea to the tea, or tea to the Z. That might solve this
man,
crisis
fuck
that's
her
going on.
ass.
That might solve the crisis. All you have to do is just send some
Dude,
tea over.
uh, nah, that person is a good friend of mine, and I'm glad to have known her
No,
for a couple
I'm
years.
glad. I'm glad Tanga told me about the tuna melt, because when she told me and I looked at the recipe, it's like tuna and cheese on like with like
Oh,
whatever
you're
else is
talking
in
about
there.
her.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the tuna melt.
Okay, it was like I remember that from back in the day. It was like her version of tuna melt is like a can of tuna on a piece of white bread, um, with Velveeta cheese on top.
Oh,
Put it in a micro.
not white bread. I like wholemeal or rye or sourdough. I love sourdough. That's probably my favorite. Not
Yeah.
white. I avoid white bread like a plague. There's all the chemicals it's got in it to keep it alive.
Mm. Yeah, there are many chemicals to be found in white bread, I guess. Um, especially in America. You know, we gotta put chemicals in every fucking thing.
I heard even lipsticks. Like I hear there's something in lipsticks that's being banned because some women that get cancer, like oral cancer or whatever, is from like a chemical that they used to use on lipsticks. I was like, wow, fuck, that's imagine that getting cancer from using lipstick on the regular.
I mean, I don't even notice women even using lipstick anymore.
Oh yeah,
You know,
crunchy bread, butter, then a hearty soup with parmesan cheese grated in.
that
I can make
sounds good, man. Right about now, I would love that. I would love to taste that, man. That sounds good as fuck.
Yeah, I haven't even eaten today. but I'm too lazy to have like a. I'll eat later. I got like some chicken, some KFC chicken. All I like to do is slap it in the microwave, beep beep, and there I go.
What did you say? KC chicken? What's that?
KFC.
Oh, KFC. I know that. Per Jake, I know that you guys love KFC down
Yeah, it stands for
there.
Kentucky
Yeah,
Fried
yeah,
Cunt.
yeah. Yeah, yes. You guys love that shit. And I don't even know if it tastes like it does here in the States. But you guys love that shit.
Rest in
You
peace.
know.
Rest in peace, grass. You can get cancer. Oh, she's
Well,
talking about using lipstick. Don't freak out.
I mean, I don't see it much anymore. I wish more women wore lipstick. It's fucking sexy as shit, man. But
Yeah.
I don't see it a lot anymore. I really don't. Maybe gloss or something, but I don't really see like red, fucking cherry red lipstick like the old days.
Yeah.
Oh man, that shit was sexy as hell, man. In the hair metal days. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
times change. You know, I get it. I get it. But so, what's the deal with you guys loving KFC down there in Australia and New Zealand? That's
I don't know. We like KFC just as much as Americans do, I guess. Don't you? Don't
yeah,
you?
you do.
Well, it's just a food chain we got over here that's been duplicated over here as well.
So
We don't
what do
have.
you know? What do you know about Kentucky?
Well, we
Because
know that it's
The
not
K.
Kentucky
All
Fried
right.
Chicken. It
Yeah,
was
Kentucky Fried
invented
Chicken.
by
Yes.
the colonel in Kentucky, obviously Kentucky. It wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
be Illinois or anywhere else. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that and I know they used to have 11 herbs and spices, but now it's 9, and they use cheap shit. So it's not. So it's nice, but it's not as good as it used to be. I wish they bring it back. The world's so stupid. The world's so shitty. I could do this
Yeah, yeah.
better. Hmm. I'm just gonna put my. I'm just gonna. My arms are getting tired holding my phone, so I'm just gonna lay it on the pillow next to me and just like lay down. Can you still hear me fine, Ren?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I just maneuvered my phone on my pillow because, but next to me, next to my head because my arms are getting too tired holding my phone over my face. I'm still in
Well,
bed like this.
all right. Well, look, man, I don't want to keep you, man, if you're going to sleep. But usually you go to sleep at like 6 a.m. like our time.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm
So
not going to sleep. I'm just like putting my. I'm just putting the phone on my pillow, so I'm not like holding it all the time. I've been holding it for a while. That's all. Well, it's just on my pillow now. I just wonder if you can still hear me.
well, no, I mean I don't want to keep you up, but I assume that your bedtime was mm,
I'm not going to bed.
like
Like
7 8 hours from now. So you know.
no, I'm not. I'm not. Well, sometimes I have day naps if I'm tired enough, but not now. It's like it's 5 to 2 right now. I mean, you can go wherever you want, but it's 5 to 2. It's 11:55.
11:55 p.m. Okay. All right. Well, that's when you should go to bed. Like I'm
No,
you know
AM, not PM. It's AM.
a.m.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking hell, man.
A little bit early. I
Damn.
might wake up. I know. Yeah, I don't think if I went to bed this time, I don't think I'd wake up like 8 or something. My normal time.
So what's the deal when like a couple times I've been in your stream and you're like lying down to go to sleep in my time, 6 a.m. around that time.
Well, it's probably like shit. What time would 6? It's probably like 11 at night for me or something. Like I'm like 16 hours ahead of America, depending where you are. I think I'm 16, 15 hours ahead of Tanya in Minnesota. So I'm not gonna work that out, but I'll be roughly around there.
Yeah, well, she's in the same time zone as I am, so
Wait,
um
so if it's 1 a.m., so if I go to bed and it's 1 a.m. for you, just say I'm 16 hours ahead.
No, that can't be right. I'll be going to bed at 5 in the afternoon. No way. I'm not a baby. I don't.
no,
I'm not gonna go to
I
bed
just
like
remember
11 or 1.
I just remember there was a time that you were like, I'm lying down to go to sleep. It looked dark in there in your room or whatever, and you were like, I need to put the blue block glasses on so that I could look at the screen, and it was like I want to say like 7 hours from now, and we were talking about classic British fucking sitcoms.
Yeah, then yeah,
I love fucking Are You Being Served and
Yeah.
Faulty Towers and
Yeah, it's good. Yeah,
Black
that was like
Books.
That was like about 11:30 p.m. That was like around midnight.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. What I was watching 40 Towers on
I love Faulty
computer.
Towers.
And then I was just
You know
telling
what? Do you remember this joke from that show? The whoever the lady, the wife.
Oh yeah,
Was, that was-
Sybil. You mean Sybil?
yeah. She was like asking one of the guests, "Do you want this for breakfast? Do you want this for kippers?" And
Oh,
do you
Kippers.
want? Yeah. And she said all the. She was kept asking questions, and John Cleese was like, What type of wood do you want your breakfast tray on?"
No, that was the one I was actually. You know what, Ren? Matter of fact, you mentioning that was actually the one I was watching. That was the episode I was watching.
Yeah. I love that joke.
That was a Kippers in the Cob. That was a guy who died, and then
He was like teak, sandalwood, or whatever. He was like
teak, sandalwood, something like that, oak or something like that. Yeah.
yeah. And he was like, "Oh, I don't care, man." He's like, "What would you like your breakfast tray on?"
No, that was funny. That was the one I was watching. Kippers in the Corpse. It was because you know how Basil gets he gets easily frustrated. So what it was that guy was in bed. He was feeling like sick, so he was feeling sick like me, he wished that guy good night, and then he didn't say anything. He was just walking up the stairs. It's like I said good night, and he's like oh good night, and he's like it wasn't hard. And he gets like into like this little attitude, and then the guy because he was sick, he's like, oh excuse me, is it right if I have breakfast in bed? And Baz's like, he's like yes, and that's when he's like, oh, what do you like your breakfast tray made of? It's like no, and then the guy's yeah. Okay, so he gets some kippers, like civil office in Kippers, like, yeah, I have kippers and all that, and gets his newspaper in there. And then he's heading up to bed, and Baz's like, teak, mahogany, whatever else.
Or
and
whatever.
Then he turns around and he's like, sorry, something like that. It's like, I'm just wondering what your breakfast tray is, mate. I'm just wondering what you like your breakfast tray made of. So he's pretending he's like, he's like treating him like he's all up himself, like he's like coming here like breakfast in bed. He's like the boss. It's just, and he's like, I don't really mind. He's like, oh, that's all right. Well, you just go home and have a good time. Just go to bed. You know, if you don't wake up in the morning, if you sleep with your mouth open, you don't have to worry about waking up. We're just dropping lightning bag kippers in your mouth. It's funny, that show.
No, that joke, that one joke is the funniest thing.
Yeah,
I watched every episode, but like, yeah, that that joke was the funniest thing to me. He was like being so condescending to the guy. He's like,
I'll
well,
put that on now.
what do you want your breakfast tray made of?
Yeah, he was being a smart ass because the guy's like, can I have breakfast in bed? And he's treating it like he's like some posh, some important person.
Yeah,
Because he gets frustrated easily. But I like it. Like, and that was the one I was watching. It was Kippers in a Corpse. Okay, the guy dies in the room, and what they do is they
he dies from the kill.
all the rooms are full, so obviously like all the rooms are full, and there's nowhere to put him, so they're like running around trying to like put his body, and then they put him in like a guest room, and like the guest was like arriving at that room, and they're like, oh, I want to go in there. And it's like, and they've got the dead guy in their room, and it's like, in there. Because they're moving it somewhere else, but then they're walking in, and then they had to put like find one room to put in, and it just happens to be like in a room, and they're like, it is like in a wardrobe. It's like the guy's in a wardrobe, and it's like, oh, and it's like, can we go in our room? It's like, no, you can't.
Yeah.
Then, oh, that was funny. And then
I'm about to watch that series
tell
again.
me see if
I think I've watched that series like 3 times. I love that fucking series.
I
It's
like
only
it.
2.
Do you know how like Basil always like, you know, like that guy when he's asking like what he wants his breakfast made, and it's like, oh, you know, if you sleep with your mouth open, you don't have to worry about waking up. We can just drop in like slightly battered kippers, and you know how Basil goes on like these like frustrated, like aggressive rants to people, like not to, like a lot of people, and normally Civ was there to like snap him out, like just like battling slaps, you know that. I like that, like walking into the room. And then because he's used to like Civil slapping his hand when he like goes overboard, but Civil wasn't there, so he looked around for her, and she wasn't there, so he did it himself. He's like battle and slaps his own hand. It was funny.
Yeah. Well, what do you think about that episode where like that fucking guy that's supposed to be like a fucking annoying American wanted a certain type of salad? What was that? You remember that? Let me look.
Oh, that annoying guy with the salad and like that little
yeah.
Oh yeah, was it the salad?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was some salad from fucking America.
There was a
and
salad.
They didn't know how to make it.
No, there was a flying salad or something. Yeah, they did. Oh, the Waldorf salad. The Waldorf salad.
Yeah. Waldorf salad. Yes.
Yeah.
That was
the guy
fucking.
Who wanted the Waldorf salad.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to quickly show you that scene? Because I've got it on history. I was watching it. I've got it on history.
Okay,
I'll quickly show that scene we're talking about. Okay.
That guy was fucking so annoying, and I was embarrassed for America.
Can you see that's pretty shit? Oh, this is can you see? I can't share anything off my phone, so it's probably shit quality. But can you see that?
Yeah, I can see it. It's from a television, but yeah, it's good enough.
Oh wait, I'll full screen myself so it's easier to see.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, is that easier, Ren? I was just quickly playing that one with the tray.
Yeah, Waldorf salad, man. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Actually, it was very good for breakfast. Eggs, bacon, sausage, tomato, fried bread. Continental. You wouldn't care for kippers? Oh, fine, kippers, yes. Thanks, butter, marmalade. night.
Rosewood, mahogany, teak.
Rosewood mahogany.
What would you like your breakfast tray made out of?
That's the best fucking joke, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Time to serve you your breakfast in bed. If you can remember to sleep with your mouth open, you won't even have to wake up. I'll just drop it in small pieces. In the right direction, then.
What would you like your breakfast tray made out of?
Yeah, no, it's funny.
Fucking perfect, man. Perfect. I love John Cleese, man.
I know.
That guy-
Like, that was funny.
Oh, sure. Oh, isn't it wonderful? I'm so happy. Hooray!
He's got a kip in his. He's got the kip in his shirt.
Yeah, yeah.
Why did you bring in the milk?
Why? Look there. Better not charge me for breakfast. Mr. Simpkins?
Oh, that's funny, but that's
I fucking love that show, man. It was only
Okay.
like 12 I don't know if you call them episodes over there, but like it was only like 12 episodes and it was fucking perfect.
I know it was.
And-
I like the BBC,
Yeah.
the old BBCs.
Yeah, old
I-
BBC.
I've known Fawlty Towers like because my dad used to watch it. Like I used to watch it like even when I was like young, like a little kid. I used to like, enjoy watching Fawlty Towers. Like when I was like 10 or something.
Yeah, I mean, actually, my grandmother was an older lady, and she had the fucking tapes on VHS, and that's where I learned it from. So, in America, so yeah, I mean, it's fucking fantastic show, and I think I watched it through like 3 times.
I like
And
that
I'll-
scene. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I love that show.
Oh, there was a scene in Fawlty Towers that bit with the tray. There was a scene I was cut out, but I forgot it, but I liked it. Before he gets on about the tray, like what you like a breakfast tray made out of, like before, like when he's like, would I like breakfast in bed? It was cut out, but when he's like, would you like breakfast in bed? And he's like in bed. And he's like, is it your legs? Like he's like what? It's like most of our guests manage to struggle to get down in the morning. That was cut out, but I like he's like,
Yes.
is it your legs? It's like what?
Man, I love fucking British humor.
It's such a
so
task.
much. Yes.
I like how much of an ass Basil
Yes,
is.
man.
It's such an asshole.
Yeah, he is an asshole, and he's the best at it.
I know it is.
Yeah,
It's so
man.
funny. John Cleese, yeah.
John Cleese is a fucking brilliant fucking actor and comedian. I love that guy. And you know, Monty Python. You got if you want to watch that, that's a long ass struggle to watch. But I've watched every episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
And really just anything he's involved
Yeah,
with. He's-
fucking,
you-
a lot of BBC, like, are you being served to the manor born?
yeah,
Like some
yeah.
of us
Are you
driving-
being served?
I like some of his driving with Hank Spencer.
Yeah,
There's Father Ted. That Father Ted's funny.
So you remember Are You Being Served? That was another one my grandmother loved.
Yeah, yeah. I
Um,
used to watch that when I was like 13, 12.
Yeah.
On TV,
I
it used to
don't
come
know,
on TV. Back in like 2007, it used to come on TV.
Yeah, you know, over here in America, all those Britcoms, they call them, were on public television. And I haven't seen all of that series, Are You Being Served? But I remember my grandmother loved the shit out of that show. It was like in some kind of big store, right?
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a big antique store, whatever they're
Yeah,
called.
yeah. I remember watching that with her, and just she was laughing her ass off. I was laughing. I love British comedy, man.
Yeah,
That's more
British
of my
comedy,
style.
American comedy. Like I like American comedy, like Seinfeld and that, and Simpsons, South Park. But then I like my BBC, like British comedy, like To Man and Born A Being Served, Vicar of Dibley, Fawlty Towers, all of that, Mr. Bean.
Oh, Mr. Bean, that guy didn't even have to fucking talk. And
I know
his
he was just
face,
funny. That's what
yeah, his face just
uh,
did the work,
I
right?
liked how like his form of communication is like,
Yeah.
and then he does like points and stuff. Like he points with his fingers and makes like these like
No shit, man.
like he like makes these gibberish types sounds and points like that's his form of communication. Like people understand him or something. Sometimes he does like little words like. "Oh, it's cold out here, isn't it? So, you know, like that.
Yeah.
And he has like that weird voice like this.
Do you remember the episode of Mr. Bean where he was taking a test and he kept like looking over at the next guy's trying to cheat on the test, and that was funny as fuck.
Yeah, and he had like that. He had like that Pink Panther. He had like these toys as well. He like pulled out all like these little toy figures or something, just like round, and he just like placed them all around you like his desk, like these. And he had like this Pink Panther toys that look like, and its tail.
Yeah,
like,
I remember.
Its tail's like between its legs at first, and it looked like it had a heart on or something.
I remember that. Yes.
And the
That
guy
was a
was
great
looking,
one.
and the guy next to him like looking over, like what the fuck.
Yes, I remember that. I love
And
that.
I like how he's trying to cheat, and then like he pretends to drop his pencil. So what is it? He like throws his pencil to the other side of the guy, and then he and then he like sneaks up, and his face just like merges like directly next to the guy.
Yes. Hell yeah, Brandon! You remember all this shit.
I do. I
Man.
used to watch all this shit all the time, man.
Yeah, that was the classic times, man. Man, I love fucking British humor.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's modern. All right, okay, you said when I was typing in the chat, I tried to tell you about Spaced. One day, I hope you will watch it. It's like more modern. It's like 2000. But you told me about the IT Crowd, and I've always been hearing about that one. So is that really worth like getting into? Because I know they have like quite a few seasons of that.
Well, what did you say? That you mean Black Mirror?
No, IT Crowd, the IT Crowd. But
I'm trying to remember. I said what is it like a show or something like a series?
no, I thought you recommended it to me, but I guess not. I guess I was wrong.
Let me think. Wait, just say what you said again. I need to understand. Maybe I did or didn't.
The IT Crowd is like about like people that worked in I don't know. But I want to recommend to you the show Space
Oh yeah.
with Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, and you know them from Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, World's End, right? I'm sure you know those guys, but that show was fantastic to me. I have the box set, and I've watched it like 4 times. Oh yeah, The Office from the UK is one of my favorites as well.
I watched the American Office. I've seen that.
Well, yeah, but I love the American Office, but the British Office is way better. because it has 2 seasons and 2 Christmas specials, and it wraps up very nicely. Like, fucking fantastic, man. If you haven't watched the British Office, I wish you would, man.
No,
And
yeah.
well, I can't really recommend Extras, which was the next one by Ricky Gervais, but
I think I've seen Extras. It sounds familiar. Is it like
Ex-
British or New Zealand?
it's British, and every
I think I've
episode had
seen-
like a guest star, like, and every, like, the whole premise was they made the guest star look like not like their public perception of them, like Patrick Stewart, and it made him look like a fool, but
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I've seen that. I have seen a few
Yeah,
episodes.
it's good. It's good though.
I used to like. I liked if you heard Little Britain.
Little Britain,
Little
I like that one little short guy with the bald head. That guy's funny as hell.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember his
Yeah.
name.
I
Matt
like the
Matt Lucas. Matt Lucas, right?
Yeah, I think so. I like the health coach, the fat health coach that like
Yeah.
people. It's like that have like new have the new person, like we got a new member. Oh,
Yeah, I
look
remember
at
that.
ass.
Yeah, I remember
Look
that.
at that ass. And it's like, and she like
Man,
fat
fucking
shames
British
people.
comedy was the best. I don't even know anything new from what they're doing anymore. But and that's the same with America. Like, America doesn't have sitcoms anymore either. So it just seems like that type of comedy is like gone the way of the dodo. But I hope it comes back, 30-minute comedies. You can just sit down, before you go to bed or something and watch a 30-minute episode and laugh your ass off and go to bed. I hope that comes back, man.
I used to watch
really,
them to rewind, like before bed, because
yeah,
it's like
wind
comical
down,
and
man.
chill, gets you in like a calm mood, humor.
Yeah, man. I'm not even joking, man. And look, you got. I'm not even gonna say you guys, but I'm sure you got all the episodes. Did you ever watch Black Books?
No,
I think I asked you. Yeah, okay, that's another
I've
good
seen
one to
Black
watch.
Arrow, but not Black Books.
Oh, Blackadder, I've seen every series as well. But Black Books is another good one, man. You might like. Check it out if you can. And Spaced, and there's one called Jam, which is early 2000s. Did you ever watch Big Train? That's another good one. Big Train.
No, are they
Yeah.
British comedies or something?
Yeah, it's
or-
British. It's all British comedies, man.
Well, I'll note these down because I haven't seen. Because I like British comedies, but note them down because I haven't seen them. If you said, and after you watch it next time, yeah, I should check them out.
Man, I know so many British comedies, but like, all the classic ones, like from the 70s and 80s,
Yeah, I know Father Ted.
Oh, okay. What about this one? It's more Irish, or I'm not sure if it's Scottish, but what's that one called? Fucking Father Ted.
Yeah,
that's
that's what I was
another-
saying. Yeah,
Yeah. Father Ted is another good one.
Yeah, I know Father Ted. I like so many episodes, but I like the Spider Baby episode.
Yeah. Man,
do
I
agree.
love that fucking show.
Like,
And
yeah.
the best,
Yeah, it's funny.
the best joke from that show, and nobody else would say this, but they had a carnival at some point where everybody went to, and there was one carnival, presentation where it was called freak
Oh
pointing.
yeah.
And it was
That
just
was a
like
Spider
somebody
Baby
pointing
episode.
at a guy in a chair.
Yeah, I know. It's like free pointing. It was like the
Yeah.
most miserable place on the planet. It was like the most unentertaining, and there was like this, yeah, like free pointing. Everyone's like around a circle, like 4 or 5 guys like pointing, like circling, so
Yeah,
pointing.
some guy just sitting in the chair, like freak
Oh, there was
pointing.
something called the ladder, and it was literally like a ladder of like you climb up the ladder.
Yeah.
It's like I
And
just
look,
felt like
and
shooting
look.
myself, like just like seeing that, like I just saw like shooting my head. I was like that miserable, and it was like that those like freaks, like Deliverance type people, like Deliverance.
Yeah. It was like that. And look, I actually have an account on like a website. It's a message board, but my account is called Freak Pointing, based
Oh
on
yeah.
that.
Oh,
And it was,
okay.
and it's from like 15 years ago. I when I first saw that, I was like, I had to do that.
That was a Spider Baby episode. I was gonna get to something about Spider Baby. So they're at the carnival, and Ted's supposed to like have like this he's supposed to like it's like being documented or something about as a
Yeah,
priest, something like that.
yeah,
And like
yeah,
he's getting, but Dougal's there. He wasn't supposed to see him, but he runs across Dougal and Jack, and he's like, Dougal, what are you doing? And then later on, like he goes to like find Jack because he like goes up, and then they're on like a crane because it's another body thing like they got. It's like a crane
yeah.
that like lifts up like chairs as part of the ride. So he's on there, and then the camera people come in. They see it as a priest, but it's Dougal, it's not Ted. And Ted's like way like he's like on like he's like way up in the air in the crane like the same, and he falls off, and then you see on TV, dude, Ted's like all bandaged up and all that, and like he can't move because and then all you see is like Dougal like on TV, which is supposed to be Ted, like talking as you see, and then you see the ambulance in the background, which is like Ted, but you see him, he's like, God, does it exist? Who knows? I don't know. I don't even believe in all. And then it goes back, and then you look at Ted like moaning in that, and then and Dougal's like, oh my God, I'm on TV. And he's like, I'm on TV or something like that, and then it goes back to the TV, and then it's like Spider Baby. It's got a body of a spider, but the mind's of a baby. And then Father Ted's name comes up on the screen. It's like Father Ted Crilly.
Yeah, I remember that one, man.
Oh my God, that's so
my
funny.
God.
It's supposed to be like documented about being a priest, and you got like fucking Muppet Dougal that window licker is like Spider Baby. It's got a body of a spider, but the mind of a baby. And then Father Ted's name comes up on the screen as soon as he talks. Oh my God, this is hysterical.
Yeah, I love that fucking whole series, Father Ted.
Yeah.
Man, British comedy was the best. I don't know what happened, but they're not doing it in the current age.
I know, but they used to put a lot of thought into the comedy. They'd know how to put humor into people. Like they know how to make. Yeah, I could just watch like episodes like a day because they're so entertaining and funny.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I can tell you're about to go to sleep. Let me know, man. I'm gonna go to sleep too, man. It's over here. It's like almost midnight over here, and
I need to get something too.
Louisiana.
That's what
Huh?
I need to do first. Yeah, I'll probably end this soon. I'll probably end this now, and then and get something to eat. That's what I need to do. I need to get some.
Well,
energy.
man, I have enjoyed fucking talking to you, man. You know a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I've enjoyed this 4.5 hours stream with you up here.
Damn. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later, man. You have a good night.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Come back anytime.
Cheers, man.
And nice meeting you, Grass. Thanks for introducing me to Grass. I'll catch you next time.
Later.
Take care. Take care.